Hello. What's up, everybody? It's your boy El Nato. We are back once again with some more Minecraft data packing, building, and all of the more for the GuildSMP. How's everybody doing today? Ghosta, you're here early. What's up, buddy? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Let me make sure everything is good and running. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. Everything looks solid. Okay, perfect. So, I am back here once again in my testing world because I was testing something. I did a couple of things since we last saw each other. In regards to the data pack, just a couple little things and details and whatnot. The main thing that I did was add the Donut Guild emblem into the advancements tab for all the custom advancements that we have. I did notice that it looks kind of what's a good word to say this? It looks a little pixelated, more than usual. It looks a little bit downgraded from what the actual sprite looks like, and that's because this is a 32 by 32 texture. Item textures are usually 16 by 16. So, of course, it's going to look a little bit weird, considering that it is a bigger texture after all. So, I just decided to settle for using the strawberry... where is it? Using the strawberry glazed donut with sprinkles, which is right here. And let me see if this... perfect, yes. So, if you have a glazed donut on your inventory, it will actually give you the advancement. It works! Beautiful! Oh my gosh. Nato, did you check the church? I did see the church, Ghosta. I did see it. It looked amazing. I love how you did it outside. I was thinking you were going to build like an actual chapel or something. But I like the outdoor vibe to it. I don't know if you're still going to build something else, like a little building right next to it. That would be amazing. But if you want to, feel free to. We do need some place to remind everybody that the Donut Deity is always watching. The Donut DT is always out there watching over everybody in the Donut GuildSMP. That is awesome. Thank you for making that, Ghost. I appreciate it. Okay. Well, I think as long as everything over here is working and everything is good to go, I think we should get started with stuff that we gotta do. Let me go ahead and bring this over here. This website for the component models. I'm probably gonna be needing that. So the plan for tonight is to work a little bit on the data pack, make some fixes to the stuff we already have. We could possibly start doing something new today, but I figure it'd probably be best to like catch up and see if we can do some, some reworks. Like for example, the baseball bat. It needs a little bit of a rework. Right now, it's basically a diamond sword that you can get for 2 rabbit hide, 1 stick, and 1 plank, a couple planks. So, crazy. You should have some bread. Brilliant! What's up, buddy? We got a lot of bread. We got a lot of donuts. But, yes, we still got bread in the world. That's also still a thing. I did also look into maybe possibly adding more foods. But I don't know about that. Maybe. That's a maybe. I was thinking we could add a new variant of the cooked chicken to go in arms with the building that Natixia made for the lava chicken. I think you guys already know where that's going. It'd be really cool if we added like a lava chicken item that like actually gives you... What the heck just happened? What just happened? Oh, I know what that was. Okay, when we were testing the Windburst donut, where is it? The Breezy donut. I remember we did some tests here and some of the wind charges disappeared into the floor. It was probably stuck inside the block. That does make me wonder if there's more here. Yep, there was another one. They were just there this whole time. That is insane. Cooked duck? We're not cooking ducks on this server. Still no coin of truth? A coin of truth, Costa? What is it, like basically like a tail or heads flip of a coin? That'd be pretty interesting. I could probably pull up an item or something like just, you know, use the coin, you toss it into the ground or something, and then whatever it lands on would be pretty cool. Fireblast33 is me. Thank you so much for the roses and the GGs. Appreciate that. And the follow too. The whole package. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Could be like Limbo's Company. What do you mean by that, Gustav? Like Limbo's Company? Like the Cone of Truth? That'd be pretty cool. I don't know. Depending on the way it lands, it buffs you. Oh, I thought you meant like just an item or something that like does the heads or tails and whatnot. That would probably require a little bit more of complex functionality there if we did that. But I'm sure it's doable. Right now, I want to focus more on the things that we still have yet to do and still yet to fix. But I do have a list of stuff that I do want to add, and it's quite extensive. Let's hope I can pull it off within the next 2 weeks. If I don't, we have the next 6 months for me to work on that, and I distribute this throughout like events and whatnot. Fireblaster3 again with the heart me and the GG. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate that. Chris, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Woo! Okay. But in terms of the data pack, that's probably the only change that I've made. I did want to work on the bat, so maybe let's switch over to that. Let's see what we can do about it. Because right now, the baseball bat, it's a bit overpowered. It comes with knockback 8 by default. It only takes 2 rabbit hides. It takes 2 rabbit hides, I think 1 stick or maybe 2, and then like some planks to craft it. It is pretty cheap, to be honest. It is pretty cheap for like the amount of power that it has right now. This is basically a diamond sword. You're doing good. How about you? I'm doing good myself, Chris. Thank you for asking. I just had dinner. Life is good. I had a nice day at work. It was pretty chill. Now I'm getting ready to work on some Minecraft stuff for the server. Did you see the Moss Imposter, Nato? Huh? The Moss Imposter? What do you mean, Ghosta? The Moss Imposter. Also, Chris, I did want to ask if you are going to be joining the GuildSMP, if you could send me your Minecraft username so that I can whitelist you on the server. I put a little secret on the church moss. A little secret? What? Ghosta, I have no clue what you're talking about. I have no clue. But my username is Chrisling8102. Okay. Let me grab that. And let me put that somewhere so that I don't forget about it. Let me put it somewhere. I don't know, where do I put it? I guess I'll drop it on the verifications for later. Boom. There. I won't forget about it now because it's on the list. The best thing ever. What do you mean, Ghost Out? What did you cook, bro? What did you do? What did you do? Okay. Is the SMP for Java or Bedrock? It's for both, actually. Was that your Java account or was that your Bedrock account? Because it does matter. It does matter. For verification purposes, it matters. Okay. We got everything ready. Let's see. So we want to work on the baseball bat, don't we? Yeah, and I already have it open. Okay, cool. So let's see. I made this pretty early on with making a data pack, so stuff might be a little bit crazy, but let's see. So we have the craftsman recipe, which is the main way that you get this item into the game. And we're basically saying that if you have a stick, if you have any wooden tool materials, I'm assuming this means any wooden planks. I think that's what this means. That's this little category. I remember I made this through the miso recipe generator, so it might be a little bit odd. I will say that the ordering is a little bit weird too. The pattern usually goes up here, at least for everything else that I've made so far. So it's a little interesting, but basically the recipe is not anything too crazy. It's just one stick, two rabbit hides, and then two planks on this interesting shape. For a diamond sword, that is pretty cheap. Shouldn't a baseball bat be like a wooden sword? What do you mean by that, Bridier? Like in terms of how much damage it does? Probably. That's what we're gonna try to fix. There's a very important reason why this baseball bat is a diamond sword, and that is because you can actually upgrade it with netherite. It being a diamond sword is perfect for that because it allows you to upgrade your baseball bat. Like damage, but with some knockbacks. Yes, so the damage is something that I'm going to have to tweak out a little bit. I need to drop it down a bit because right now it's like, what, 7? Maybe 8? How much does a diamond sword actually do? And a diamond sword does 7 damage and has 1.6 attack speed. Okay, so we're probably looking at something like maybe 5 or 6 damage. Something in between. Maybe 5.5. Could probably rock with that. Is there anything that has 5.5? Is there anything that has, like, you know, damage in between? Oh! Excuse me. No, the mace does 6 damage. Has very low attack speed because, I mean, it's a mace. And I did want to implement the charge mechanic to the bat, but I did some research, and doing something like that would probably be very expensive to do in terms of like having it run on the server all the time. Like if somebody does it too many times, it could be a problem. So I'm thinking that the charging mechanic, I'm probably gonna scrap that idea, and we're gonna leave that for the mod version of this data pack, which is like way down in the future. Like whenever we do the next, I don't know, adventure Minecraft server with modded and stuff, I might like take a jab at like making an actual mod and whatnot. So, but for now, all we care about is getting the attack damage and the attack speed lowered. So we could do something like, I don't know, 5.5 damage. It is a baseball bat. 5 years from now, I hear. Yes, Roger, you get the vision. You get the vision. But yeah, I'm thinking like 5.5 damage, maybe 1.2 attack speed would probably be good. It would be a little bit less than diamond sword, and then when you upgrade your bat to netherite, then interesting. Gold does 7, but iron does 9, and so does copper. Axes are so weird, man. They're so weird. How? Wow. So basically, having a copper axe does not matter outside of stone axe. Maybe like more durability. That is quite curious, honestly. But yeah, 5.5 for the base bat, 1.2 speed. I think that's good. It would still be decently fast, not too slow, not too fast either. It's pretty good. And it does have that built-in extra knockback to hit your opponents away. So it's a pretty cool weapon to have. And then once you trim it with netherite, I am thinking, I mean, it is netherite. Would bump it in all the way down, all the way up to 8 damage make sense? Maybe. What's the difference between these two? It's one attack of damage. It's always one attack of damage more. So if we do 5.5, we'll do 6.5 for the netherite version, probably. Bro said 7.9. Huh? 7.9. Yo, what's up, Clony? How are you? What up? I was editing the video, sorry. You're all good, man. Stream just started. It has just begun. And I need some water. Oh, man. Will my nose ever not be clogged up when I'm having a stream? Maybe one day. All right. But with that being said, How the hell do we change the properties of this sword? Or well, the baseball bat. So I'm thinking we do the actual attribute modifiers. And then through that, I think it's something like this. Okay, never mind. It expects a list of components. So from here, what can we do? There's attribute modifiers, allowed entities, item damage per attack. Is that what we're looking for? Oh no, even better. Even better. Let's do a thing. Let's do a thing. Let me go over here. Let me show you guys this. I hope you guys can see this. Do we have a way to check if we can make a weapon actually do damage? So if we go to weapon here, there's a couple components. There's the micro weapon tag. The specified amount of damage can be done to the item with each attack. The item use statistic is incremented. Okay, item damage per attack is the amount of damage that is done to the item. So this is if you want to implement durability for your item, which is fine. I think we already have that. Disabled blocking, I think we already have something like that too. Implemented for the bat. That's right here. We do 3 damage to the bat itself, and then we disable blocking for at least 8 seconds if we hit a shield with a bat. Okay. That is not exactly what we're looking for. If present is that the item attacks as a weapon. For attack damage, see Minecraft attribute modifiers. Okay, we're on the right track. So this is what we need. Okay. An attribute modifier. Type of the attribute. Slot. The slot of the item must be in order for the modifier to take effect. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this over here. And I'm going to do this. Boom, we're back in the coding space. And I wouldn't even get 7 hours of sleep tonight. Oh, me neither. I'm going to be here for a while. I want tonight to be fruitful. I want tonight to be a good night. So we're on par on that, man. We're on par on that, Cloney. The grind don't stop. It never stops. Okay. So it looks like we can do the slot and whatnot. So attribute modifiers. We set it. Can we specify a type? Doesn't like that. Type. Is that not what he wants? Expected a map like... Oh! Does he want this? Ah, there we go. Type. What type of attribute are we doing? Okay! Yes! Here we go! Here we go! We got the attack damage right here. Okay, type. Attack damage. And I'm pretty... That's the right attribute, right? Attack damage. How do we check the attribute modifiers? Attribute modifiers. That's not right. Let's go back one. 5.5 damage. For the baseball bat? Yes, we're doing 5.5. I agree on that. I just want to make sure that this is correct. Okay, so attack damage. I'm pretty sure this is right. What can we do? There we go. Amount. Is that the actual value? Is that the actual value, though? So, let's see. We got type, which is the name of the attribute. Attack damage. We got the slot. Actually, let's do slot next because that's important. Slot. This needs to be main hand. Boom. Can get rid of that. Awesome. Okay. ID. The unique resource location to identify this modifier. What options do I get from that? Minecraft. Empty. What the hell does that mean? If you remember the dot, it's 5 to 5, and then it's level, and the rest is history. That's peak, Ghost. That's peak. How's your day been? It's been amazing today, Fire Blast. Thank you so much for asking. How are you doing today? Mount. The amount change from the modifier. Display. Display. Optional display field. Only present if type is override. What? Wait, I'm so confused. Is there an override? No, there isn't. We're definitely going to have to test this because I am going into uncharted territory right now. I don't think we need the ID. I don't think that's necessary. Otherwise, it would be screaming at me if it was. Okay, the amount. I've been chilling, nothing much going on. Oh, interesting, interesting. You did anything crazy today or something? 6.7, Cloney. I know a lot of people who will be upset if I give it a 6.7. Unfortunately. Amount. I think this takes a number, doesn't it? It's a double, yeah. Changing the attribute. If we're going from a diamond sword, right? It's already 7 attack damage. So we want to go to 5.5, right? We got to do 1.5. Okay? And then we do... Modifier operator can be add value. Okay, so I think we need this. And I think we need to add value. Because then that will subtract it, probably. Hey, Gumuro! What's up, man? How are you? Look, guys, it's Gumuro. The Gumuro. What's up, Gumuro? How are you, Gumuro? I just said Gumuro like 10 times right there. I'm sorry. How you doing, man? How are you? It looks like we do... let me actually put the mic over here. Is that good? Perfect. I always forget that my camera's like right here, so just gotta be mindful of that. Let's see. So the operation can matter. Let me check on this. There's an attributes modifier section here, so it's really simple, right? It's just if you add value, and then it's just combining that amount. Interesting. I was waiting for Demon Slayer event server to come back up, and I saw you live, so I'm here now. Ooh, all right. Oh wait, the event server that they're having. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know you were live. Oh, did the notification not go off? Maybe that probably happens. It's all good, Goomer. It's all good. We'll welcome you anyway. I was half asleep and then I heard you shout, "Hey, Goomer." Wait, Clowny, what do you mean you were half asleep? I thought you were saying that you're not gonna get any sleep. What happened? It probably did. I just didn't see it. It's all fair, Goomer. It's all good. It's all good. No worries. It's a pretty chill stream. We're just doing some coding. We're modifying the baseball bat to hopefully fix it. Because right now, it's basically a wooden sword with diamond sword properties, which is not good. And extra knockback. Huge knockback. But we'll see what we can do here. Okay, so if we do add value for the operation, it has all the modifiers to the base attribute. So the base and then any of the amounts. So you could technically do multiple bases. Why would you want to do that? That is interesting. That is interesting. Huh. Hey, lovely Cypress. What's up, Roger? How are you? Welcome in. Right now I'm making a custom baseball bat. That's this bad boy over here. Looks a little weird because I haven't like actually done the 3D model for it and whatnot. I still gotta learn my block bench and stuff and whatnot. But hopefully we can get it rolling so that we can actually integrate this into the game. And maybe tonight we'll do the custom texture for the netherite bat. Maybe we'll do that. Who knows? Who knows? What about a special baseball bat with knockback 100? 100? Only for me? Oh, dude. Knockback 100 would probably be crazy. It'd be crazy. I want to see a donut armor set. Like an armor set with donuts. That'd be pretty crazy, Roger. I could see what I can do. I know I talked with Chacho about making donutite as a possible thing. But that might have to wait for a proper mod, like using actual Java and whatnot, because I am very limited to what I can do and whatnot. But I like the idea of donut armor, donut tools. That would be amazing. Like a custom ore with donuts, that would be pretty sick. A donut hat. The donut hat. Oh, that would be sick, dude. Dude, once I learn my block bench, I am gonna go crazy making hats. That would be pretty awesome if we could pull that off. But that's for later. Right now, I'm gonna focus on like the few things that I've done so far, polish them up, and then we'll continue to the new things and whatnot. Because I would love to add a cowboy hat. Cowboy hat would be pretty crazy. You guys know me and my obsession with cowboy hats. But we'll see. It would be sick. It would be, Roger. It would be. We'll get there one day. That's the goal. Let's see. So I think we do want to do add value for the operation. That makes sense to me. If we want to take away 1.5 from the diamond sword, I think this is the way you do it. I hope so. That's at least what I'm getting from the documentation. That's what it should be. We'll see. What do you think about it, Nato? Wait, what? Oh, wait, Ghosta, sorry, I didn't see your message. I'm sorry. It's cool that in Limbo's company, the biggest skill check in the game is a guy mad because of one of the what? The what, Ghosta? It cut off there. Yo, Fireblast, thank you so much for the 4 fest pops. Thank you. What is that? A fest pop? Is there a festivity going on? What do you think about Utan? Who is Utan? What is that? You need to do a GitHub page for the mods. I would totally want to help with that. What do you mean, Roger? Like a GitHub repo for like the stuff and whatnot? That'd be sick. I do have my GitHub set up. I guess I could put this on there. And like do the whole Git operations and whatnot. I just haven't. But that's where I put my vectors, my Discord bot stuff already, and then the stuff for my Pokemon game. So I guess it would be a good idea to actually push it. Once I'm ready to go for like an actual release of this, I think I'll go ahead and push all of this, and then after I do that, then I'll integrate the Git actions into my workflow for this. Because then it's a lot of back and forth of like, oh, test this and this, that, and then this. Does this work? Push it to the actual branch and whatnot. But that's a good idea. The continuation is below the other message. The continuation. No, Gusta. The only thing that I see is what you said that. Cool that in Limbo's company, the biggest skill check in the game is a guy mad because one of the, and then that's when it cuts off. That's all I see. The person who appears on the streams randomly. Wait, what? Who? The person who appears on the streams. Basically, there's an organization called The Middle where everyone is brothers. Like a brotherhood. Okay. What do they do? What exactly do they do? Wait, so is this all we gotta do for the multiplier? Or sorry, the multiplier. The modifier. The example that they show here, and let me actually show you guys so that you can see this too. The example that they show here is getting a stick with a bigger scale, slot his hand, the ID, it grows, and it grows an amount of 4, and it adds a multiplied base. It gives a stick that causes the player to grow 4 times when holding it. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold on. That's a pretty sick example. An item that scales the player? What? What exactly is the ID, though? The unique resource location to identify this modifier. The resource location is the namespace, right? It's a way to declare specific game objects in Minecraft, which you can build in and user-defined objects. Is there anything that I should do about that for this specific instance of the baseball bat? Or is this just like you can just call it whatever you want? So we already know about identifiers. It's what we've been using to get all the resources for the custom item models and whatnot. But are we calling on a specific one, or are we just... what are we doing here? I guess it's showing us the specific types of namespaces that are in the game. Custom pack, capital. The result namespace ends up being custom pack. Result pad is the invalid character C. And oh, so in Java, you cannot have uppercase. It has to be all okay. It has to follow the format. And then what the game converts it to. Schrodinger's variable, huh? Oh, if it's invalid, it doesn't check. It doesn't validate it, so it doesn't actually go through. The game just throws an error. Interesting. Oh wait, we're looking at the wrong thing. Sorry. Oh, same thing. No, if it's invalid, it doesn't actually validate it, so it doesn't like actually show it on here. It only bypasses it on Bedrock. Probably a difference between the languages, because Bedrock uses C++. That sounds right. Yeah. I think it is C++ or something like that. I know they use some form of C. I don't know if it's C# or if it's C++. It's one of the two. But in Java, this would just throw an error. So you cannot do either of these in Java. So this is just examples of namespaces. That's interesting. Accidentally, one of the sinners stole a hair coupon of one of them. And that's the biggest skill check of the game. Biggest skill check. I am so confused, Ghosta. I'm gonna be so real with you right now. I don't know what any of that means. Oh, no. Okay. So if I understood this correctly, it looks like the ID can just be something unique to this modifier. Which we can probably just call the... we can just call it GuildSMP. And he takes it. Baseball, bat, attack, damage. I'm still not convinced that we actually need this. Used when equipping and unequipping the item to identify which modifier to add or remove from the entity. What? Sure, okay, but it takes this. Wait a minute. No, right? It only expects the string. Yeah, that's what we saw. Interesting. So I guess we'll see right now if it actually like does that or not. We will see. Okay, for the type, I'm still a bit eccentrical about this. It does give me the options here already, so I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I wonder if this way we could actually make it so that the creeper donut does give you the blast resistance when you eat it. I wonder if this is one way to do that. Okay. Well, I think that's it for that modifier. Go ahead and do type. And then in this case, we're going to do attack speed. And I think we should probably add the Minecraft namespace just to be more clear about it. It's probably going to resolve to Minecraft anyway. But we probably want to clarify so that the game doesn't, like, you know, throw an error out of nowhere, you know? Because what if another data pack adds something called attack damage? Then how does it know which one to grab, right? Let's see. Slot. I'm pretty sure hand means either hand is fine. We want to make sure it's main hand. Right. Although, how cool would it be to have... No. It has to be the bat. Otherwise, like, it loses value, right? It has to be the actual bat doing the action. TikTok keeps filtering me. I can't explain it correctly. I hate that TikTok can't stop filtering me. Just send it on the Discord, Ghost, and I can probably do a read over on it later. That way TikTok doesn't censor it or whatever you need to say. What's up, Mewtwo? Huevos. Bro, I'm still losing my mind over that. Like the huevos. That shit's so funny. Okay. So let's go ahead and copy this over. And we're gonna put this here. And then we're gonna change this to, instead of damage, attack speed. And for the attack speed, I think we only want to change it down by 0.4. We're adding the value, but we're actually subtracting because this takes an actual... I hope this takes negatives. Otherwise, how the hell are we supposed to bring it down? How? I guess we could maybe figure out a way to, like... Well, let me not get ahead of myself. I think... Let's see if this works for the bat itself. Let's see if it works. Just remember that the middle never forgets. The middle never forgets. Gotcha. The middle will never forget. Okay. Enchantment Glint Override. This is set to false. I wonder, does this mean that the item doesn't come out enchanted at all? Is that what that means? Let's go ahead and find that. Enchantment Glint Override. This property overrides the enchantment. Wait. Can you guys see this still? Yes, you can. Perfect. W. I think he's talking about an RPG game. Yeah, it's called Limbus Company. What I was not getting, it was like the story of why that happens. But I think it's because some messages are getting filtered by TikTok, Roger. So I'm not seeing all the explanation here. But it's fine. We should be able to just see everything through the Discord. That way you have more space too, Ghost, that you can just explain everything in one go. Okay. Let's see. So this property overrides the enchantment glint effect on the item. When true, the item displays a glint, even without enchantments. When false, this item does not display a glint, even with enchantments. So it is set correctly. What I think is happening here is that I did not set the proper properties on the function to get the items. And that's probably why in the game, if you go to the game itself, the bat, it has the enchantment. And let me actually make this daytime so that it's a little bit more visible. But yeah, there's the enchantment glint on it. So it's not supposed to show as enchantment. Actually, I don't even know if I wanted to show... you know what? It's fine if it shows that it's knockback 8 because it is a special property of the bat. It's a special custom enchantment directly in the bat. Send it to you in Discord on why it's the biggest skill check. Okay, let's check it out. All that because she stole a hair coupon on a Oh, it's a video. All right, no copyrighted music, right? Right? Oh, God. Bro, that guy looks like a curry. Why is there so much blood? Oh, bro, wrecked everybody. That is crazy. Bro just completely annihilated everyone. Not even a single music, just a single hair coupon. A single hair coupon is crazy. That's insane stuff. I still don't get the lore, Gustav, but I think I kind of get what happened after the whole thing. So that's what matters, I think. That's what's good. Okay. So back to this. So we do have the right property. I just gotta modify the what are you gonna call it? What am I trying to say? The file for the function to give me the item. We need to modify that so that it matches to the recipe. Okay. Now what we need to figure out how to do is, let me go ahead and save this. the durability. Right now, we have the durability of a diamond sword. We don't want that. We don't want that. That's way too much durability. I want people to want to either, craft more baseball bats or upgrade to netherite, which netherite would ideally be middle to late game at that point, which I'm fine having more durability and whatnot. But for this baseball bat, which you can literally, if you spawn in a biome that has rabbits, you can get a baseball bat, which is a little crazy. It's a little crazy. So it's essentially an early game item that you can get. It's pretty fun, but we gotta find a way to balance it, and that's by bringing down the actual values of the item. So let's see, can we find something about durability? Is durability a thing? Let's see. Do we have anything with durability? Damage resistant, custom name. Item, max damage. Max damage, what does this do? Let's see. The maximum amount of damage that this item can take. So, must be a positive integer. Cannot be combined with the Minecraft stacks max stack size if it has a value greater than 1. If the item can be stacked. So, if the item can be stacked, you cannot make it, lose durability, because then all the items in the stack would lose that durability, which is bad. That's why they have that condition there. And it makes sense. This item does not stack, however, so we should be good. We should be good. Swords natively do not stack, so we're set. So I think this is the property that we're looking for. Diamond pickaxe with max damage of 4. It gives a diamond pickaxe that can only be used 4 times before breaking. So I think this is it. I think that's it. Let's see. So how do we fix this? Enchantments, false, weapon, item and damage per attack. So I think we just put it right here. So let's do Minecraft max damage, and then put a comma there. 250. Do you take integers? What do you take? What do you take? Here they use 4. They use 0 too, so I think you just have to specify a number. Can be anything, I guess. Yeah, they're dealing with numbers, so that makes sense. Can it be combined with a Minecraft max tag? Yeah. For the ability bar to appear, the damage component must have a value. Perfect. Okay, right now we're using the durability of a diamond sword. I think now we have overridden that. We'll test it in game. You lose 3 damage per hit. So every time that we use the bat, it loses 3 durability. I wonder if that's how diamond swords have it by default. How much durability does each... Oh, you know what? No, we're not going to ask Google. We're going to do something way better. I'm going to give myself a diamond sword. And we're going to go into survival mode. And we're going to summon a chicken. Use it 1 time. We lose 1 durability per hit. Is that the same for any sword? Stone sword. And then let's summon another chicken. Yoink. Okay, so it's 1 damage per hit. 1 damage per hit if it's a weapon. So we probably should change that, actually. We probably should change that. So let's set this to 1. I think 250 hits with a baseball bat makes sense if it's just a regular baseball bat. We could even bump it down to like 200 if we wanted to, but I think 250 is probably fine. 250 hits, that's okay. And then disable blocking for seconds. If non-zero, it will disable blocking shield on successful attack for the specified amount. So the baseball bat can block a shield for 8 seconds. That's a pretty interesting property that I wanted to mess around with. I hope that that is not too much of a broken value. 8 seconds of not being able to use a shield is interesting. Does it make sense though? I don't know. Maybe let's bump that down to 5 seconds. Is that actual seconds or is that seconds like in-game seconds? It really matters because ticks are like super fast. I guess we'll figure it out. Okay, so we got the equipable on the main hand. And I made it so that zombies can have a baseball bat so that they can use it. I don't know how that's going to work out, but we'll see. We'll see. I haven't added any zombies that can spawn with baseball bats yet. But we'll mess around with that idea later. There is a variant of a zombie that I would like to add, and that is the Barrel Zombie. I don't know if I'm going to give them baseball bats, though. We'll see. But that's like later down the road. We'll figure that out. Okay. I think we're set. We're good to take this on a test. But first, I'm going to put this down here. And we're going to have to come up here and modify this function. And you can tell I wrote this early on because I had no idea what I was doing here. But we're going to have to modify this so that it matches with everything that's down here. And actually, you know what? We have AI. What if we ask the AI to, put this in like a single line? How does the AI behave if we ask it to do that? It's not going to do it perfectly, though. I know that for sure, because then all this needs to be like... Actually, wait. I think it needs to be this. All this. I mean, because then we're going to have to change it anyway. You know what? No, let's just go through it line by line. We can do this ourselves. Let's see. So, what we got to do is... We're gonna make a new line here, and we're gonna do this from scratch. So we're gonna do give to the player. So we gotta select S. I don't think P works. Well, P works. It's for players, but I wonder, haven't I been doing select? Yeah, because we're doing it to the selected entity. So this either or will be fine. But if you don't specify a player, it's gonna give it to the nearest one. So let's instead just give it to the selected entity, which in this case is the person running the command. So let's set this to Diamond Sword. Diamond Sword. And then we give it the property. So we're going to start with the attribute modifiers over here. We're going to open, I think it's like this. And then you got to do like this. And then you got to open each one like this. So we're going to do type first. We're going to specify attack damage. We're basically just copy pasting everything from down here into the function over here. But it has to be a single line of code that the game can actually run inside of the game. Functions are basically command blocks, but you can actually, they can be as long as you want them to, right? Well, I'm pretty sure there's a limit, but they can be super pretty long because command blocks actually allow for bigger command sizes rather than if you were running the command in the actual game. So let's just go ahead and continue this. So we got the type, attack damage, we got the slot. This is main hand. We got... Am I doing this right? Attribute modifiers, yes. It's an array. It's a property. Yes, I think it's fine. I think that's okay. Now we have the ID. I think for this one, I'm just going to copy paste it. And let's see if we can find it. Okay. It has no problem not recognizing it, so I think that's good. All right. And then we're going to do the amount, and we're going to do negative 1.5. Not throwing an error. I'm not sure why it would. I think it makes sense to be able to add a negative value and it just subtracts it from the actual value. That makes all the sense in the world to me. But you never know with Mojang. You never know with Mojang. Okay. And we're gonna make our life easier by selecting this. All of this. And then just copy pasting it here. And then we're gonna change all these values to whatever we want it to be. Which I think it's pretty simple. Attack speed. Wait, let me do that. I think that's fine though. There we go. Attack speed. There we go. Main hand, bam, 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 bam. And I really hope that this works the way it's supposed to do. I really hope so. Otherwise, we're gonna have to try something else. But we'll see about that. Okay. So we got that out of the way. I think we can come out of the brackets now. And then we can do a enchantment, glint, override. Which, it doesn't seem to like that we use the namespace, or... yeah, no, we don't need namespace. Enchantment, glint, override. And we're gonna set this to be false. Then we're gonna open another one. We're gonna say enchantments. We're gonna do an equals here, and I think it's formatted like this. Or what did it expect? Expected a map like. Okay, never mind. It's structs like that, and then we're gonna say knockback. Right, and then level of 8. Perfect. And I think you can just comma separate all these guys. Probably. Maybe. How would you even do that? Wait, so if I just put a comma. Okay, yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Okay, perfect. Now, another crazy thing about the bat is that since it's a sword, you can technically put any sword enchantments on it. You can put smite, you can put fire aspect, so you can have a flaming bat if you wanted to. And you can put sharpness. I think that's fine, since, you know, you could technically sharpen a bat by just, you know, putting like nails and stuff on it. So let's just leave it at that. Leave it to the player's imagination to do that. If there ever is a point where Minecraft does like visual enchantments on like items and whatnot, sure, we can add that. But like right now, the logic behind this is like, you can enchant the bat with whatever magical artifact there is. And that's just how it works. But natively, it has knockback of 8. And I don't hope that doesn't go away if you grindstone it. I don't think it does, because this is engraved into the item itself. But we can test that. If you ever make a mod, you need to have like a donut dungeon boss too. Oh, Roger, I do have plans for a boss. A donut boss. Oh, I hadn't thought about a donut specifically. But yeah, that'd be pretty cool. A donut dungeon. Dude, just make everything donuts. The donut world. That would be pretty awesome. I've always wanted to make like my own mod pack and like be like one of those mod packs that like have super customized stuff. Just make the whole thing be about donuts. Donut ore, donut armor, collect donuts and whatnot, you know? Heck, donut villagers. Why not? Why not? Rare donut drops. Ooh, that'd be crazy too. Yeah, like 100 different types of donuts that like each have their own effect. Ooh, that'd be pretty crazy, honestly. That would be pretty sick. Okay. Let's see what's next on the agenda. Weapon. And then here we just specify all of these guys, which does it expect it like this. Item damage per attack is gonna be 1. Disable blocking for 5 seconds. Perfect. And we really gotta make sure that all of this is in order, otherwise, well, actually, it doesn't really matter for non-stackable items. Now that I think about it, it matters for testing it because you want the actual item without having to craft it. But we're still gonna test the crafting recipe anyway, so we should be fine. Okay, Max damage. We're gonna set this to 250. 250. There we go. All right. Now we're gonna set the item model, and that's gonna be the GuildSMP baseball bat. Beautiful. It auto-filled it for us. Next, we're gonna do the item name property, which is gonna be, of course, the baseball bat. And then we're going to do the equipable property, which we want to make sure that the game identifies this as an item that you can actually equip on your hand. I don't think that this is necessarily necessary, but I want to specify this for one reason, and that reason is I want to specify that only players and zombies can use the bats. Only they can use it. If I could make it so, like, I don't know, creepers could use bats, that'd be pretty sick. But I don't know if that's a thing that I can do. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. So, equipable property. We're doing a map. We're going to do slot. And this is going to be main hand. And then we're going to do space. Allowed entities. And is this actually an array? It is. And let's do the zombie. Minecraft zombie. And player. Perfect. And I think that's it. We specify the count as 1. I think that's it. Oh, the item name, I guess we could specify it to be yellow if we wanted to. Because then that gives us this... What the... I drowned? What? How did I... Oh no! What in the world? Oh, something pushed me into the water. Oh, it was this phantom. Bad phantom. Get out of here. You too, sir. And you too. Get out of here. Skedaddle. That is pretty funny. It's like the third time that I've died from just being AFK. But like I was trying to tell you guys, the baseball bat has a yellow name. That's not something that most items have. So I guess we could be okay without having it. It would be fine. We don't need it. So we can go ahead and comment out that previous line because now we have the new one. And in theory, I could also do the same thing for the fish stick. But we're gonna leave that one alone. We're not gonna mess with that at all. But this is entirely how much stuff the bat actually has. Let's test it. Let's see how it looks like in the game. So the first things we're gonna do, let me put this up so that you guys can see it. First thing we're gonna do is delete the old one. We're gonna make a new one right here. Add it to the zip file. We're gonna go inside the game. We're gonna do this data pack. Disable. As always, you wanna disable the data pack before you start adding a new update. Otherwise, you could run into some issues. This is basically the safest way to do it. It's like if you're playing a game on your Nintendo or your Xbox or whatever, and you decide to just take out the disc without actually pressing the eject button, it would crash your game. I don't think that actually happens in Minecraft. It could, depending on how essential the data pack is. But this is just the safest way to do this so that it doesn't cause any issues. So now you can delete the data pack. It doesn't yell at you for not having it there anymore. We can add the new one. And we can go ahead and enable this one now. Let that load up. Let's go back over here so that we have a cleaner view of this. And now, if I run my function for getting all the yeet sticks, give me all the yeet sticks, we can see that the baseball bat no longer has the enchantment glint. Oh no. Wait a minute. Oh no. We did this backwards, guys. It's not subtracting from the diamond sword. It's actually setting the value for the player. Oh my gosh. Probably go ahead and get rid of that one. Okay. That is interesting. Why is the title blue? Is it because it's enchanted? It's because it's enchanted, isn't it? I mean, I like the blue. Don't get me wrong. It's pretty nice. Okay, so this means that we're gonna do like negative damage to enemies. I am curious as to how this works. So let's summon a zombie. It doesn't do damage. It doesn't do damage. Oh no. Oh no, we broke the bat. I'm probably gonna be building something peak when I get back. Oh, all right, Costa. Sounds fire. Sounds fire. I will be back later. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sorry, I just saw your message for now. That probably came in from earlier. Okay. So we know what went wrong. Let's fix it. So first things first, data pack, disable, eject it. Open this over here. So instead of doing the negative values, we can set our own. So let's do 1.2 for the attack speed, and let's do. Well, actually, we can just do this 5.5. There we go. I wonder what would happen if we trim it when the bat is like this. I wonder if it would add stuff on top or if it would just replace it with the netherite stuff. We'll see. We'll see. But that's basically all we need to change. So let's go ahead and run a new version of the data pack now. We disabled it so that we can get rid of that. 7-zip. Make a new zip file. Go ahead and put it in there. Open the game. Boom. Data pack. Enable. And let's run the same function one more time. There it is. Huh. So this one says plus. I guess we're gonna have to test both of them. Let's summon something tanky, something that can take damage. Let's summon. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna put a warden in here. We might as well trap him up. Summon warden. All right, 500 HP. We hit it with the regular baseball bat that we had before. 7 damage. We hit it with this one. That was 5 hearts. 5.5. Yeah, it's running. I think it's running down. Doing 10 damage consistently. Interesting. Okay, what about with the baseball bat? I don't really see a big difference. It's like 9 damage. 10 damage. 11, 10, 9, 10. We just beat up a warden with a baseball bat. That's insane. Maybe that doesn't work the way we think it does? How the... Plus 5.5 damage? How in the world? Okay. Let's do game mode survival. And let's summon a... Not a warden. A warden would like kick our ass super fast. Let's do a husk. Ow. Durability lost. There we go. We got 250. Oh no. You're not stuck. I'm not stuck here with you. You're stuck in here with me. All right. 5.5 damage. We defeated a zombie pretty quickly. Hold on. Summon another one. 3 hits. Summon another one. Also 3 hits. Do it one more time. It's 3 hits no matter what. That is quite interesting. I mean, 5.5 to 7, it's like a pretty decent difference. But we did see that the warning when we were hitting it normally, it was doing the regular damage. I wonder if when critting, we do something different. Maybe. Oh, Fire Blast, thank you so much for the cat. You're awesome. No, you're awesome, Fire Blast. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It is a little weird that this is just 7 attack damage, but this is like adding to it. What is the difference? Maybe let's go check that out. Go here. Let's read more about these attribute instances. So, multiplies the base attribute by 1 plus the sum of the modifier amounts. Interesting. Wait, vanilla modifiers. Where's the attack damage? Attack damage. The operation is add value. Right. Can we... Are we missing a part of this? Perhaps. Are we missing a part of this? Let me see. Where did we find information about the item itself? Was it weapon? No, it was not weapon. I don't think it was. Attribute modifiers. There we go. This is the one. Display type can be default, hidden, or override. Value. Only present if type is override. A text component to show for this attribute modifier. Text component. Let's test that. Maybe that's what they do. To actually set the actual value on it on the tooltips. Who knows? Let's find out. No better way than to find out than with testing. So let's see. So we go over here. And we go back into our function for the baseball bat. And oh shoot, we didn't change the recipe. 5.5 1.2. There we go. And let's add one more thing here, and that's the display. And let's see, controls how this modifier is shown. Ah, it is exactly what we want. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna do I wonder if this takes type. Struct type. Expected default here on override. Okay. No. Hold on. Let's look at the wiki again. Are we on the right track? Type string. So if I can spell, it doesn't like that. So maybe it is asking for. Ah, there we go. Overwrite and the actual value. And I wonder if this one is the string. Ah, yes it is. Yes it is. The string is gonna be 5.5 attack damage. Because that's how I showed it in the game, right? Attack damage. And then 1.2 attack damage for the other guy. Or attack speed, rather. Now, I wonder if you can change the color of these guys. I'm not too sure. You probably can. Attack speed. And I set this to 1.2. Boom. And is there a way for us to modify how this looks? Text component. Let's maybe read into this. Text component is a raw JSON text. Sure. And no matter the type, You can always do formatting. So I wonder, could we do this as an array and then do the components that way? Or should we just do... Oh! Wait. I wonder. Let me do that. There we go. Text. And this is where we paste this. And then comma. Color. Oh. Green. Dark green. That's the one we're looking for. So that's how they do it in the actual game. So we want to be as close as possible. So let's do that. Okay, so we just want to copy this over for the value. So let's just do this. Create a struct. I'm gonna do text first. Put that back in there. I'm gonna do color. I'm gonna do dark green. Yes, sir. Okay. Now the only thing that we have to do is add this to our function over here to make sure that they're both on the same page. Doesn't really matter, honestly. I mean, it's the same item essentially with just a different way to display the text and whatnot. But we want to have that consistency going for both of them. So let's see. It's after operation that we do this. So display, and we're gonna do open. We're gonna do type, override, comma, value, open struct again, text. Hope I'm calling them right. Some people call these structs. Are they called structs? What are they called? What are brackets called in programming? Well, just... Okay, sure, they call them structures, data structures. Whatever, the curly brackets. The curly brackets, the structs, whatever. Alright, so we got the value here, and then we're gonna put the text component, which for this guy, it's gonna be fine. You know what? Let me type it. Could always practice on my typing a little bit. Attack, damage. There we go. We're gonna do the color. Click event. We can do click events on this? What? Dark green. Beautiful. Am I looking at it? No, that looks right. That looks right. Okay, and then I can just probably copy paste this. Save ourselves some time. All the way down to the yellow one. Save ourselves some time. Go all the way to where the other one is. There it is. Add value. Boom. Speed. Do 1.2. Beautiful. I think that's all we gotta change, honestly. Everything else was the same. Okay. Let's test it in the game, see if it actually works. Oh, okay. Let's do data pack, disable, bam. Awesome. Let's back it up. Zip it up. Delete this one. And then put it in there. And let's load it up. Data pack, enable, bam. Let's get rid of this guy. Oh, wait, I should have kept it just for comparison. Whatever. It's all good. It's all good. Give me the yeet stick. Let's freaking go, baby! It works! It works! Okay, I knew it was gonna work, but I just wanted to confirm it. Okay. It does work. It looks so close, but guess what? Guess what? There's a space. There's a space that I didn't add. There's a space. Of course there's a space. It doesn't automatically format it for you. They just put it there. This is legit so cool. You can customize the tooltips as much as you want. So you can, in theory, put anything here. I wonder if I can make it so that it doesn't show that it's enchanted with knockback. But I am curious, if I do want to put knockback, and notice my research back for the books. If I do want to... Yo, Fire Blast, thanks so much for the dolphin. Appreciate that. If I do... What the heck? How did that happen? Oh, probably the creeper explosions. All right, time set date. Although no, you know what? The fireflies are such a vibe. Let me add a couple more. Look at those fireflies. That is beautiful. Easily one of my favorite additions to Minecraft has added. Okay. And you know what? Let me disable this waypoint so that it's not constantly up on my face. Your boy needs an anvil to test this. Let's put one right here. If I do this, you can downgrade it. Okay, so wait a minute. It looks different. Why does it look different? Why does it let you downgrade to knockback 2? Wait, you know what? This being a diamond sword, you know what this tells me? You could technically repair it with a diamond sword. I wonder. No, it's not gonna let you. It's not gonna let you. It doesn't let you put knockback 8, which is good. It's good. We don't want this on the diamond sword. That would be crazy. Just DM you on Discord. Ooh. Okay. What's up, Roger? What is this? What? Go popular. Thank you so much for the gift, Fire Blast. Appreciate that. Roger, can I show this? What is this? I tried animating your logo. Been playing with AI Video Gen. Oh, what? Wait, what? Excuse me? Wait. Oh, bro, that is so sick. How the hell? Bro, that legit looks so smooth. What? Oh, that is so cool. And it loops around on itself. Oh, dude, that is so fire. What? Roger, this looks so sick. What the hell, man? What? I might try to make it a bit longer. I think it looks good already. What? It's so smooth. Look at the fire, the donut waving, the fist. Look at the fist. What I find really curious is that it like has the thing on the back. Look, let it play out. You see that? Let me run it one more time. All right, I gotta pause at the right frame. Come on. There. It has like the actual golden thing that Infinite has. I don't know how it saw that. But that is so cool. It will be cool for your streams. Yeah, like I've been thinking of like doing like some sort of like transition and whatnot. Like setting something like that. I didn't have much luck because I really didn't try much on it. But that'd be sick. Like I could maybe use this for like when people follow and stuff. That'd be pretty cool. It looks so smooth. Wait, Roger, are you able to get like a transparent version of something like this? Is that possible? Or would I have to like use like a chroma key and stuff to like filter that out whenever I run it? Bro, the little fire is so sick, dude. That is insane. That is actually pretty cool. Wait. The dog. What the dog doing? Oh, that's a sick cover, Roger. That's a sick cover. The dog. I was terrified. I can modify it. I can make the background green too. Okay, green would work. I think green is perfect because like I can just do the filter and whatnot. That would probably work. Yeah. What's it on? That is so funny. That's me when I see a bug in the code. Oh no. Well, Roger, thank you so much for making the animation, man. This looks so sick. Let me see it one more time. This doesn't look. This looks surreal, man. What in the world? What? All right, one more time. Okay. That is so sick, dude. I could probably start this online. That's so cool. It just keeps looping through it. Oh my gosh. Some crazy stuff, man. Some crazy stuff. Okay, where were we? Right, testing what happens when you merge it with a diamond sword. It doesn't seem that it matters. You could technically... It is a little weird that you can combine it with a diamond sword to repair it, because it technically is a diamond sword. Would this matter in the long run? At least for the data pack version, I don't think it would matter. I don't think it would matter. Because they have the same enchantability, they have the same thing. The bat is just less durability. So in theory, the worst that could happen is that somebody enchants their bat with like some really cool enchants, and then they put it on the sword. You know what? It's cool for lore making, because you can be like, oh, I forged my bat into this diamond sword, and now it's super powerful and stuff like that, you know? I do like that it caps the knockback so that it doesn't, like, you know... What do you call it? It doesn't just give you a knockback 8 sword. That would be extremely broken. Which is great. Okay. Cool. So I think that's fine, and it doesn't work the other way around, I don't think. What about like this? Oh my god. I mean, yeah, this one has looting. I put looting on the bat. But, yo. Boing, 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 boing. Okay. Well, the damage is there. The knockback is there. What else could we do? 2K likes. Yo, thank you so much, Fireflies. Appreciate that. That's so awesome. We're almost there on the like goal. We're making progress. Hey. Let's see. Okay, that works. Let's test it with a warden. Warden is the perfect test subject. Where's the little hole? Boom. Right, how many hits does it take? Wait. Okay, the crit actually does more damage. The regular hit does from 5. It's doing 7 damage actually. I wonder if it's because I'm in creative. I am about to die. Yeah, of course that happened. Game mode, creative. Was I doing it with the right bat? I thought I was. We lost durability too. Hello, Felonius. How are you? Oh, it might be because of the sweeping edge. Because we're swinging it. We're swinging the bat! 7 damage. 7 damage. It's pretty consistent. No matter what. So are we not modifying the property? Is that what's happening? Game mode, survival. Oh! Ah! Oh man, dealing with wardens. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Alright, let's go beat him up. Let's go beat him up. Alright, Cornelius, your time has come. You must go. Thank you for working with us today at GuildSMP Resources. You'll be hearing from our HR department soon. Have a good night. All right. So I think that's good for the testing. We may have less durability, which is nice. I don't necessarily think that the 5.5 damage is working. Neither the attack speed. That seems to be bypassing that, but at least we got the durability down, which is good. Okay. Oh, welcome back, Ghosta. How are you? Welcome back in. Okay. I think that should fix the bat. Let's go ahead and try crafting it and see what happens. So let's see. What was I gonna do? First things first, I need a crafting table. We already got one. We need some rabbit hides. Bam. We need a stick. Probably 2 sticks actually. And then some planks. Any type of planks work. Okay. And then following regular Minecraft fashion, no matter the type of plank that you use on the item, the wood will always look the same. Alright, there it is. Same exact item, 18 components. Boom. Alright. Now, big question. What happens when we trim it with netherite? Oh my gosh. It keeps the same damage. Huh? Did I lose something? Definitely yes. You just missed us firing Cornelius. That's all. Who is Cornelius? I don't know. He's been fired. This lets me do it, but it's not changing the property for it. I mean, let's see. The big leagues. All right, data, get, entity, selected item. What do we got? Disable blocking for 5 seconds. Display type override. Okay. So as I suspected, that is just flavor text. I mean, the property's there, but it did look like we were just doing regular sword damage, which it might be because the sweeping attack does more damage by default. But I don't know, like if we were to summon a zombie. Oh, Soglin. Perfect. See, that did 6.5. No, wait. 3 hearts. It's 2 damage per heart, so that did 6.5? Okay, how much did that one do? Actually, I don't even remember what damage we did. How many hearts does it have? It has 3, 6, 7 hearts. We did about half. That's 3.5. Yeah. That doesn't kill it. That does 3 hearts. Interesting. What about the squid? Did we one-shot it? No. From 5 hearts, we took it to 1.5. Which... No, that is 7. That is actually 7 damage. So... I guess... Not much we can do about the damage then, which kind of a bummer. And I cannot really downgrade it without losing on the netherite trimming. So what else can we try? It's not bypassing it. What could we do? I could decrease the durability of it, technically. Like, let's say... How much does a wooden sword have? Summon a zombie. Game survival. 62. Heh. Heh. Alright, how much durability does this have? 59? That's pretty small. Not gonna lie. 4K? How are we at 4K already? What? We were just at 2K! What just happened? Thank you guys. Appreciate that. That is pretty awesome. 250. I mean, the rabbit hide doesn't really justify it. What if we made it, I don't know, like 80 durability? Wait a minute. How much durability does it have now? Wow. It has the same durability? Oh no. Wait, guys. I think whatever property we give to the bat. Oh no. Wait, whatever property we give to the bat, it keeps it. It doesn't really matter. Because we're basically resetting it. No. No. It has the same exact durability. I mean, I guess if you give it mending, like let's say enchant. Wait, actually, let me make a copy. That's the netherite variant. Game mode creative. I heard something. Time, set, day, weather, clear. Let's enchant with mending. Oh. Oh no, another problem. If we override the enchantment glint. Oh no. Okay. It doesn't actually have the glint anymore because we overrode it. No way. Ah. I guess that's the problem with custom. I mean, not having the enchantment glint is not that big of a deal, honestly. It's not that big of a deal. The consistency that I want to achieve is what's killing me about it. But I think it's probably fine. I mean, for what it is, then it's not really worth to upgrade to netherite. We're at 5,000 already. What? How in the world? What could I build? Ghosta, let me think. What am I missing? What am I missing? Pretty much done with the village. Technically. Oh, Ghosta, if for the church, if you want to add like a little building right next to it, like a little like, I don't know. You know how in Minecraft there's like the random villages that there's the random churches in villages that the cleric lives at? Something like that, but like in the style of the village. You know what I mean? What about something like that? Oh, also, Ghost, I did want to let you know. I did have to get rid of some stuff in the secret bar. I noticed that we had like a bunch of like potions and whatever not like on display. Right now, shelves cannot be locked, so technically players could take them. We don't want to just be handing out players, you know, like free potions and whatnot just from the start. Maybe later on in the future, like we can restock it, like once the server actually gets going. I didn't understand half of what you said. Okay, let me start back from the beginning. Sorry, my nose is like a little bit clogged up right now. I had to remove the potions from the secret cantina. And I also had to remove all the items that were in like the little barrels that were inside like the little secret area. The reason is because we don't want to give players access to like all those items without like having like without them obtaining them like through the game, right? Because otherwise we're giving them too much stuff for free from the beginning. We probably don't want to do that. We want everybody to like get the resources, get going and whatnot. And then if players don't see that area or they don't find it, then they're not gonna get it either. So it will be like an unfair advantage, right? I could be a shopkeeper. I mean, true. That's fine. But what I'm trying to say is that like once the server does begin, like if you want to do like the potions and whatnot, I'm completely cool with that. That is okay with me. But right now, like since the server is gonna start, like we want to keep that like a secret location. We want to make sure that we're not just giving out like free potions to players and whatnot, right? I know they look good on display. They look fantastic actually. But maybe let's wait until the server actually starts. Let's make some potions in the game. They're not that hard to make. As soon as you get Blaze Powder going, you're probably set for potions. And then we can make a bunch of them and put them on display in the cantina. Because at that point, then everybody's already on the server. They've already been playing for a minute. I was talking about what I should build. Yes. Sorry, Ghosta. I was telling you... Okay. I hope you understood what I just said right now. I was suggesting that we make like right next to the church area that you made, like the little outdoors thingy, like a chapel or something, like something with like something that we can put a bell on. You know how some churches have like the bells that they ring and whatnot? Something like that, like a building where like the bell's like at the top. It looks pretty nice, something like that. I feel like you will be the person to ask about this because Limbo's company does seem to have that aesthetic in like the background buildings that I've seen so far. So that will be pretty cool. That's an idea of what you can build. Other than that, I have no idea what else we need to build. I know that Redwood still needs like a little bit of touch up, and that's probably it. We're like super close to being done with the building for the server. But yeah, if you want to do that, go for it. Otherwise, I have nothing. I am open to suggestions. Okay, so enchantments work. The attack properties not so much. That's a bit of a bummer. I guess diamond swords are just hard coded to have that property. But how? I wonder if we made the bat like an actual stick, then it will lose the swing effect that I wanted to have, which is not good. I wanted to have the swing effect. Now, if there's no point in trimming it with netherite, what I could do instead is, what if we turn... This is the netherite one. This is the regular one. And this is the old one, which... let's go ahead and store the old one in here for memories, for safekeeping. So, and then we could probably get rid of that. And what do I have to fish sticks? Excuse me. Go ahead and put that one away. Put the testing elytra in there. And we don't need this diamond sword. Okay. So, regular baseball bat. What if we downgrade it to, I don't know, something with less damage so that we can still keep the swing effect, but not have to worry much about, like, how to repair it and whatnot. Maybe... 4 attack seems really low. Not gonna lie. I got an idea where to put the bell. If you remember, onto yellow, you will catch the reference. I know exactly what you're gonna do, Ghosta. I know exactly what you're gonna do. Oh my gosh. What's up, Grisling? Maybe 4.5? Well, the thing that we just figured out is that here we managed to get like the 5.5 and 1.2. But swords are apparently hard-coded to have certain damage on them. So let's say if instead of this being a sword, we made it like, I don't know, a stick. Like just a stick, right? Then this numbers would actually apply to that stick. But swords, like, they're hard-coded. They're super hard-coded to like have their values. Boink. Yoink. That is interesting. This one swings from side to side. They have different animations. How do you change that? Because it'd be pretty cool to be able to hold the bat in a different way. Or not just in my hand. Well, I gotta make the 3D model, so that doesn't really matter. It's trivial. But yeah, I'm thinking either we make it stone swords. How much durability do stone swords have? Let's do survival and then summon a zombie. Hey! Bro got the invincibility frames. Give him the water! Okay, how much durability? 131. I mean, in theory, we could override it. Doesn't really matter. But then we would have 5 attack damage and 1.6 attack speed. We want the attack speed to be lower, though. That is the problem. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does it feel slower to you guys? It feels about the same. I mean, it's a pretty small difference. But they feel the same to me. I don't think the properties are actually applying to the item. Something must be missing. Let's look at the code. Let me see if I maybe missed something. So we set the attack damage property. We set the display to override. So this part doesn't matter. This is just for flair. Set the property. We set the property, and we gave it an ID. Is this supposed to be something else? What options do we get? Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, I think the idea is for you to give it like your actual identifier to the attribute modifier, so that then you can use it with something else, which would be helpful in like making other custom actions for the attack itself, right? But yeah, it doesn't seem to be working. I mean, we had the amount set, unless I missed something here. No, right? No. We got all the properties set up. There's the amount, the operations. There's all the numbers. No, we got those in there. Add value, and that's what swords use too. So it's not like we're differing from what they have. Okay. I do think that instead of a diamond sword, then we make this. What do we make it? Stone sword. I think stone is probably the best compromise. I don't know why they didn't make copper be like a bit of an upgrade, but I can see why actually. Because copper was added so late that they didn't want to disrupt the flow of the early game. Copper is not meant to be used for like more attack damage, more speed or whatever. It's for the durability. Copper has way more durability, I'm pretty sure. Like if I go game mode, survival here, and I attack this round, like you see the damage that I'm doing is like alright. Durability is 190. Yeah. It has 60 more uses more than Stone Sword. So it's more like an extender to the early game. So that you can what do you call it? Build your houses early game, do the stuff that you gotta do, go into the caves and whatnot. But yeah. Imagine playing baseball with a gas fireball. Oh my gosh, Chris, I got you. I got you. I cast fireball. Hiya! It's still going. It exploded. I cast fireball. Oh, is that a witch? Oi! You're in private property! We didn't even hit it. Okay. Oh no. I probably should not be behind this because I don't want to destroy all this. This testing world does not have the protections that the server has. Come on! How are we not missing? How are we missing it? Oh, she moved. Hey, hold on. Stay still. Oh, let's go. Hold on, one more. Bro, this witch does not want to get hurt. This witch does not want to get hurt. Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go. Wait, she's drinking fire res. She's drinking fire res. Not on my watch. That's it. You're getting the bat. Get over here. We did it. The tree is burning. Stop the wildfire. Huh? What tree? I don't see... I mean, I see those trees. Too late. The tree burned down. No! Not the tree! I'm sorry. Oh, no. I'm very sorry, Mr. Tree. I did not intend for that to happen. Not the perfect aiming. The tree died. No, not the tree, man. Not the tree. Rip the pine tree. Never forgotten. Never forgotten. We're halfway, chat. My fingers hurt. Bro, Fireblast, you're going crazy with the likes. Thank you so much. And thank you for the heart puff. Yo. Appreciate the gift. But yeah, Chris, we got the perfect way to do baseball stuff. And I think with two people, you could technically like bat it back and forth in theory. Pine Tree died by Nacho playing baseball with a fire jar. Yeah, man, the fiery donuts. They're too strong. Like play tennis? Yeah, because I think fireballs, you can like hit them back and forth, right? I think that's how they work. I would have to test that with somebody on the server. But I think that's how they work. You hit them, you can hit them back. Because it's basically how it works with gas, right? They shoot it at you, you shoot it back at them. Or well, you hit it back their way and whatnot. But fireball volleyball, exactly. Mewtwo, exactly. Oh, maybe that could be one of the things in the donut games. Maybe. We'll see. Fireblast, thank you so much for the roast. Appreciate that. Look at it. It's so cool. Okay. So what if we make the baseball bat a stone sword in terms of properties, and then we make a custom recipe for the netherite variant of the bat, and that one can have its own custom texture, it can have its own custom properties and whatnot. I think maybe I could change knockback so that this one is like what, knockback 5? Oh wait, no. The fish stick is already knockback 5. What do you guys think? Should these two be equal and then the netherite bat have knockback 8? Yo, guys, the Roaring Knight just followed the stream. That's insane. Thank you so much. KB 1000. So it insta kills like in Smash. Oh, wait. Wait, that would be crazy. Hold on. I could probably do something like that. Hold on. Wait, now I'm curious. So, knockback 5. Make it a stone sword. Or a copper sword, actually. Let's do copper since it's the same thing. More durability. So, copper sword. This guy stays the same. And then this guy, we turn into... We give it its own recipe. Its own texture. And Mewtwo suggesting more knockback? I think knockback 8 is pretty decent already. But maybe we could give it knockback 10. Let's try knockback 10. Why not? Okay. Let's go cook that up. So we're going to save this. We're going to change this to a copper sword. Boom. We're going to also change this to the copper sword. Perfect. And we're gonna okay, I think if we're doing that, then since these guys didn't really work at all, I'm gonna get rid of them, but I am gonna copy them just in case that eventually, if I do figure something out, I can always come back and fix them right up. Can always do that. So let me do a message on the Discord so that I can send this over and then paste that in. Boom. Beautiful. Okay. And let's go ahead and get rid of it. We don't need the attribute modifier. So we basically work on all that for nothing, but at least now we know that that is the case. So baseball bat, knockback 5, bro got a downgrade. Adding damage per attack, I think 1 is fine. 250 durability. Yeah. 250 is fine. 250 is totally fine. I still want to make zombies be able to wear the bat because it would be so funny. just think of a zombie just with a bat. How funny that would be. Or I don't know if slimes can actually wear items. That'd be pretty funny too. But this is what we're gonna leave it as. So we're gonna come over here. Then we're gonna get rid of the attribute tag. So the purple bracket is what we're looking for. Where is that at? I think it's right here. There we go. Perfect. Go ahead and save this. I'm about to play Hollow Knight, but I'm lore accurate Kara, meaning that I have Kara skin and I do 9999 damage. Huh? Are you playing Hollow Knight with mods? They have a Kara mod? That is so sick. What? That is fire. Okay. We do this, and the recipe can stay the same. 250 durability, knockback 5. That seems fine to me. Awesome. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to make a new file. Hum run bat.json. We're going to grab everything from the previous recipe. If I could actually make it so that you can actually upgrade the bat, that would be pretty sick. Doesn't seem like that is the case. The mod manager, if you want, is called Lumafly. Ooh. I could check it out. I doubt that I'll be playing Hollow Knight with mods, but it would be fun to just check it out just for the fun of it. We'll see, we'll see. Okay. So the home run bat, instead of wooden materials, we're going to do Minecraft. Netherite. Ingot. Right. 2 ingots feels a little crazy. Should it be 2 ingots or just 1? I think just 1 might be fine. And then actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, let's bring this back, because then what we can do is we can add a new property here, or like a new tag. Call it N. And then let's give this one the actual netherite. Netherite. Ingot. Perfect. I guess in theory I could make it so that it has like the ancient debris like on the sides too. That could also work. But nah, let's not do that. Let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that. So 1 netherite ingot in the middle. Perfect. So we need 2 rabbit hides, the stick, netherite, and the wooden planks. Perfect. That's how it works. Okay. And now for the actual item, let's actually make this not a copper sword. We don't want to fully replace that netherite sword, right? So let's make this the actual diamond sword. Why not? I did the bell. You should check it later. I will, Ghosta. I will be on the server tonight. That is the plan after we're done with the baseball bat. That is the plan. Okay, okay. Now we give this knockback 10. Adding damage per attack. For durability, I'm thinking... Oh, it's another item. I mean, you can enchant it with mending. You can enchant it with unbreaking. You can give it all the enchantments and whatnot. Let's save just double the durability. Why not? Why not? Alright, and then let's call this the Home Run Bat. Home Run Bat. Perfect. Main hand. Zombies can still equip it. Perfect. Alrighty. Wonderful. And that's it. We have a recipe for it. Now what we can do is go ahead and copy this. Put it here. And let's change everything that we just changed for it. So, for example, here we got to change the name to Home Run Bat. And let me make sure that it actually is called Home Run Bat. Because it is going to be as a reference to the ones from Smash Bros. It is Home Run Bat. Perfect. Perfect. I have an idea. What is your idea, Chris? Nimbus Company is very balanced. On one side you have an old man, and in the other a whale in the size of America. Guess who wins? The old man? Maybe? I just sent the one with the green background. Ooh! Wait. I want to see this. That'd be pretty sick. Reaction. Boom. Whoa, what was that? It's got like the flare on it. Yo, look at that. That is so sick. Bro, it's like the fist came to life. That is so sick, dude. What in the world? Dude. It should be a perfect loop too. Wait. It is. Yo. What in the world? Dude, okay. I gotta figure out how to get this over so that I can actually use it and whatnot. Thank you so much, Roger. This looks sick. Wait, one more time. That is so fire. Wait, what happened there? There we go. Bro, the flare. Wait. No, I'm pretty sure I can still crop it even with like the flare and whatnot, right? I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it should be fine. It should be fine. That looks so freaking sick, dude. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Roger. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. What am I gonna use it on? I guess I could make like a new animation for like transitioning between scenes. That'd be cool. My idea is that on the home run bat, you should put a fire aspect so like the knockback is the burn. I mean, you can technically enchant the bats, Chris. They're enchantable. You can put any enchantment that a sword can have. So fire aspect, mending, knockback. It already has knockback. The only special property of it already is that it already comes with knockback built into it. But it's like a higher tier of knockback that you cannot normally get in the game. That's the main difference there. But yeah, you can put a fire aspect in it. It could be a fire bat. That'd be pretty sick. Okay. We got the recipe. It's going to be a diamond sword with 500 durability. I think that's fine. Wait! If we make it a diamond sword, then that means that it's going to be... You can still trim it with netherite. You can still put netherite on it. Probably don't want that. I think at that point we just go for the actual netherite sword. It costs the same price. It's literally the same price. You know what we could do? We could make it so that instead of the wooden materials, instead of that, the recipe requires the actual upgrade. Where is it? Netherite upgrade. There you go. And then boom. It costs the same as the netherite sword. And that's it. That's all you need. There you go. So you got the stick at the bottom, you got the 2 rabbit hides put together, and then you got the actual netherite ingot in the middle, and then you got the upgrade all the way to the top. And I think that kind of works because the actual sprite. I can go ahead and close out of this. Fire blasting for the roast. Make a donut staff and his lunch fire donuts at people. A fire donut staff. That'd be pretty fire, man. That'd be pretty fire. I did want to make like a donut hammer. That'd be pretty sick, but that's gonna be like way down the line. We already have a hammer on the server, so I don't want to like overshadow it. But yeah, maybe once we have the mod going and whatnot, that would be lots of fun to like do all the custom stuff. And we like right now we're very limited. When we actually do the mod, we're gonna have like free. We're gonna have freedom on anything that we can do in Minecraft. You can do anything. Home run, bat, smash, bros. There it is. Let me go ahead and open the picture, see a full size image. Reset. This is what the item will look like. At least with the custom texture. That's what I'm gonna make it look like when you do the netherite upgrade on it, quote unquote, right? Because you're technically just crafting a new bat and making a new thingy on top of it and whatnot. But you know what? Let's make the texture happen. Let's actually make it happen. So we're gonna switch over here. I'm gonna open a new Pisco project. Create sprite. We're gonna import a texture of the baseball bat. GuildSMP and GuildSMP resources. Data pack, assets, GuildSMP. Huh? Oh, textures. Right. Let's import the baseball bat. Can I import more than one? No, I cannot. Okay. Let's import it. Import. Okay. Perfect. Okay, now we can get started on this thing. And I'm not showing the thingy. God. Oh, no. That could have been bad. There you go. Now you guys can see what I'm working on. Let's see. I got a variation idea. Variation idea, Gusta. What do you mean? When I'm thinking of it, I really miss the time I used to play Minecraft split screen with my brother. Oh, that sounds like a great time, Chris. That does sound like a great time. Loki, I wish I had grown up with Minecraft. That would have been sick. Okay, so we got the actual baseball bat. We're gonna need to get the netherite ingot from the wiki. Because what we're gonna do, see full size image, copy the image, paste it. Gonna do a resize on that. Combine, import, merge the layers, set the animation speed to 0 so that it doesn't actually run through it. We'll send you the image or something. Alright, Gosta, sounds good. It was a great time indeed. I bet it was, man. I bet it was. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get ourselves a palette from the colors. And am I tripping, or is that two different colors there? Oh gosh, Minecraft, why do you do this to us? Let's start with the darker shades. Those are probably easier to replicate out. So let's see. So you go from this one to this one to this one. Something like that. I spent so many sleepless nights building my base in Minecraft back in high school. Oh, Roger, me too. Like, Minecraft was like my college comfort game. Like, it carried me through college. I spent so many nights just like gaming on the Minecraft servers and whatnot. It was lots of fun. Send you the image. What do we got? What do we got? What is that? This guy's bad. Yes, I am obsessed with Limbo's Company. Another Limbo's Company reference. What does that say? Revenge. That's a giant bat, bro. What the? Look at the size of that bat. It's almost as tall as this guy. Hello. I mean, that's pretty cool, Ghosta, but I haven't really played Limbo's Company, so it probably wouldn't make sense. Maybe. But I appreciate the suggestion on the list. I am obsessed with Project Moon games. I bet they're awesome. I'm a speedrun in under 2 hours. Hollow Knight with lore accurate Karapara. You got this, Chris. You got this. You will not. In 2026, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. Okay, so we got this guy. I think, was this the one that followed? No. We already got that one. So it's this one, this one. Oops. Yep. This one, and then this one. And then from the looks of it, these two? No, that one is this one. This one. And that's the palette. Alright, and then we're going to carry that over. Paste it right here. So the way this is going to work, let me look at the reference image. This is the reference image. This is what we have to accomplish for the baseball bat. Let me just go ahead and put it over here. Or rather, let me keep it over here so that I can still see the reference of it. Just make it smaller. There we go. You will, no matter the cost. Oh my gosh! Maybe. We'll see. Okay. So that's the home run bat that we want to reference. So let's see. How do we do this? We're gonna... Did I miss a shade? I did. I did miss one. So we're gonna replace all of those. We're gonna grab this one. And we're gonna replace all of these. We're gonna grab that. And then we're gonna replace all of these. And then we're gonna grab this one and replace all of these. And then we're gonna grab this one and replace all of these. And then we're gonna grab this one and replace all of these. And then we're gonna grab this one and replace all of these. And boom! We got ourselves an easy peasy baseball bat. Which if you look at it from afar, oh yeah. Okay. But we're not done. Because if we want to do a full reference to it, we gotta make it have the little symbol on it, which is like the little gold that it has. So let's actually go ahead. Well, it's the gold and the red. Actually, I don't know if I want it to have the red. I mean, it would be cool. You know what? Full reference. We gotta have the red. We gotta have the red and the gold. Those are the two colors we need. So let's go ahead and go to the Minecraft wiki. That's the easiest way to get like any resources. You could also go to a website like Minecraft Assets and whatnot. That could work too. But we're gonna grab the gold ingot. We're gonna copy the image. I'm gonna paste it here. Do that. Next, combine, import, merge the layers. And voila, now we have gold. And we're gonna create a palette from this as well. Just grabbing all the colors from it. Voila. And I think that should be enough. We're probably not gonna need all of these guys, but it's better to have them just in case. Let's grab the white just in case too. Okay. And now let's copy this over. Paste it there. Oh, we actually match it. It's backwards though. All right. Grab this. We put it here. We want to follow basically the same pattern for it, which I think we're good. Yeah, that was the color. Okay, and then the one for the front is this guy. Like that. And then the one for the middle, let's go with combination of these two. Something like this. Wait a minute. Are those any different? Oh, they are. Never mind. Okay. We're going to do that, but the actual bat itself, where did it go? There it is. There it is. Okay, so it looks like the gold is not the handle. It's the tip, and it's got a little bit on the hand, like over here, and then the golden ring over here. Okay. Let's actually, instead of doing all this, let's go ahead and undo all of that. Leave that part alone. Let's instead start with making like an outline of what we're gonna do. So we got the little circle symbol on the baseball bat. How do we implement that here? We probably want to grab this from my darker shades. Something like this. Something like that, which low key looks pretty cool. Something like that. Something like that. 13K, we're almost there. Yo, Fire Blast is going for it. Hello? You got this, Fire Blast. I believe in you. Thank you for all the likes, man. I appreciate it. So we do something like that. And then for the hand over here, we do something similar to like that. And now we grab these guys. These are like the counter shades. So we do this here, right there, and then this one here. Like that. Although, you probably only want to do the middle ones, because we want to keep it for the circle. Oh, oops. It's backwards. There we go. Something like that. And then we want to do this. We want to do this. Boom, 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 boom. Do this and that. Perfect. Although. There we go. Look at that. It's a nice texture, actually. Okay. So then, we gotta do the same thing over here for this little part right here. So we gotta do something like, probably, like this and like this. Although, like this. Yeah, I think that's it, because that's the little handle thing, and then this is the rest of the bat. But then this dark texture here kind of messes with it a little bit. So maybe not. Maybe we do it here, but then we move this guy down here. And then we can just like come in here and do this. Ooh, there we go. That's better. That's way better. Okay, perfect. And then we gotta do the bottom handle too, because that has like a little bit of gold on it too. So I might actually change the recipe to, instead of use rabbit hides, let's actually use gold, I guess. As for what the red binding that it has, I'm not sure what that could be. I don't know what that could be. Such a, why the hell am I in an Apple short videos that addicts teenagers because of the dopamine? That's a great question, Costa. That is a great question. We always got the YouTubes, which is basically the same thing, but less on that front. Okay. This looks nice, but this could be better. I don't know what the red handle would be, honestly. We could keep it as rabbit heights and you just pretend that they got like super burnt out or something. Oh wait, no! I know what we can do. The nether has like these binds. The twisting binds. I just changed my profile, by the way. I was just imitating what Don Quixote would say. Oh. I see, Ghost. I see. Wait. Weeping. What the heck? Bro, what is that? No, why am I in the wrong wiki? Take me to the other wiki. There you go. Weeping binds. Okay, that's perfect. Guys, these guys could be the red binding that the bat has. Where is the picture? You guys see the vision? That could be the binding. Oh, this reminds me when we played with Tetra, because you could like attach like little binds and whatnot to the weapons and whatnot for like the handles to update the integrity. That is so sick. Okay, let me bring this back. Put this here, and then let me put that back over here. Yo, what's up, Ghost? How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night so far. Weeping binds. Are they different in Bedrock Edition? Dang, they look better in Bedrock. The heck? Open image. Copy image. Is this actually good? Oh my gosh, it's actually 16 already. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, perfect. Just what we needed. Okay, now we continue this. I am making a game with the same idea as my Terraria mod. Hold up. Ghost, you just switched up the entire project. It's gonna be an RPG with different protagonists per universe. Oh, like okay, it's one of those. Yeah, I see what you're going, Ghost. That is pretty awesome. So you're still keeping the same idea, but it's gonna be it's gonna be like your own game. That is pretty cool. That is pretty sick. Yo, that is fire. Oh, excuse me. I'm old. It's 8 p.m. It's almost my bedtime, but I'm gonna stay up. Okay. Let us do something like let's see. Let's look at the binds. How many colors do we have? Let's actually go through and grab all the colors. Bam. Grab this. 3 colors. Not the what was a talking flower in front of my house, and it said to me, "That's a wonderful idea." I don't know, Chris. Why was there a talking flower in front of your house that told you that it was a wonderful idea? What is going on? Alright, there we go. Get the colors ready. We do something like this. Bam. And then we do this. Bam. Perfect. And now we just gotta do it here too. Let's see. Do we do this? Do we do this? And then do we do this? Wait, I'm curious. Would it look better? Oh. Does that look better to you guys, or does it look better with the little chunky bits? Oh no! Wait, that looks better to me. Hold the phone. Okay, and then we gotta get this and this. Bam, bam. We gotta do this and this. Bam. Wait, how do we do this the right way? Oh, wait. Hold on, something like this. Something like that. No, the colors are like mismatching. I mean, it's probably fine. Oh, that looks weird. Here we go. Man, that handle looks so weird to me. Hold on. Let's scratch that again. What if we do this? We just hit the like goal. Fire Blast, thank you so much. We hit the 15K. I hope you enjoyed the little animation that played right now. That is so awesome. Thank you so much, Fire Blast. I appreciate it. The One Piece protagonist is gonna be Buggy the Clown. You're gonna make Buggy the protagonist? That's gonna be hilarious. That looks pretty good. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. This little part right here is like I can't get it right. Maybe like that, but then I'm not following the rules of like the shades and whatnot. But I think it looks good. Okay, Ghost, I don't know if you get the reference. You probably do. But this was the objective. This was the objective. That looks fire. Thank you, Chris. Did we nail it? Did we do it? Before the flower came, I think all I did was genocide my... excuse... Huh? Chris, then you did one now? That's some wild stuff, man. Something like this. I don't know about that last bit that we just added. It has to be small. That wasn't me. It was my soul. That's some crazy stuff, man. Some crazy stuff. Okay. I think we got it. The only detail that might be missing is the little smash thingy at the bottom, but I am avoiding that for two reasons. One, we ran out of space. Two, copyright. We can't have the actual Smash logo on this. I mean, I'm not making any money, but I don't want Nintendo coming at me. I think we got it good. Now, the question is, that's just a sprite. Eventually, we're going to have to make the like 3D model and whatnot. If I do learn Blockbench. When I learn Blockbench. But I think I'm pretty happy with this. I think I'm content with this. Let me go ahead and save a copy of this. Just by default. And then let's make copy. Well, it doesn't really matter. I'm probably going to close this. Let's go ahead and take that away. Export it. Download it. Make a new folder. Explorer. Thank you. Nintendo will sue you because he has red and they patented it. They patent colors now? That is insane. That is insane. Alright, home run bat. Let's go ahead and put it over. Guild resources. Assets. GuildSMP. Textures. Item. Boom. Drop it in here. There we go. Now we have it. Let's go back over here because we're going to need this later. Okay. I think we're good on that texture. So I'm going to hit and close that. I'm going to minimize Bisco for now. Or rather, I'm going to bring it over here. Because what if we need to change something? What if? So let's keep it up for now. But I'm pretty happy with how the home run back came out. So now we should have it here. We should see it. If we go to textures. Home run bat. There we go. Now it's an asset that we can call on. And we gotta make the stuff for it now. So let's start with... well... let's add it here. It's gonna yell at us, but that's fine. Because we know what to do. Home run bat. Knockback. This is knockback 10. This is knockback 5. Perfect. Let's make this be 6 seconds instead. Let's actually make that change over here as well. Give it that extra property. Save that. Let's make this 500. Perfect. 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 250. 50. 100. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. All good. And let's actually make this into netherite so that we also keep the property of it not burning in lava because it is netherite. The last thing we want is for somebody to think, oh, this is netherite. It doesn't burn in lava. And they toss it and it actually gets burnt. So, safest way to do it, just make it a netherite sword. At that point, you're already spending netherite ingot. You're spending the same prices as you would to get a sword. So, it's completely okay. It is completely okay. So, we got all that set up for us. Now, what we got to do, now that we got the texture, is we're going to make the item model for it. So let's make a new file, call it the homerunbat.json, and let's go ahead and let's just go ahead and steal everything from the baseball bat. Paste it here. It's nothing too crazy. This is just telling the game where to find the assets and whatnot, and this is just classifying the model and what type it is and where the model is at. So we got that done. Perfect. Now the next thing we need is the actual model for the item. So we're gonna make a new file here. Same thing, home run bat.json. Grab this one. This is actually where we're calling the texture. And instead of baseball bat, we're gonna say home run bat. It's completing it for us because it identified it there. So we save that. Perfect. Now what we need to do is go ahead and open up all the folders. What am I missing? This one. Gonna do this. 7-zip it. Zip it up. Perfect. And then let's go ahead and disable the data pack in the game. So that then when we load it up, I think I want to keep this just to see what would happen. I don't think this has the property. Actually, no. Neither of these have the property, so we can probably get rid of them. Fish stick. Did I take this from here? I think I did. Let's put it back. Okay. I did disable the data pack. Awesome. Yo, you should make it so that when the spear gets released, you make them look like the online spear. Dun 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 dun. I can do that, Chris. I can do that. Yeah, that would be pretty sick. That's a great suggestion. The Undying Spear. Alright. Let's do that. Now till we got introduced to the Infinity Castle? Oh no. I got pictures in video. Go, how did I go, man? That sounds crazy. Oh no, what is happening? My game froze for a second there. Okay. Interesting. Let's go ahead and click all of this. Okay. Delete that one. And this one. And we just made that one, right? Perfect. Now we just drop copies of here. Right. We should see it pop up again. It's fine. We're putting on the brown bear one because this one actually has a polar bear texture, which I could probably get rid of, but I want to give people the chance to like select which bear texture and have them be consistent. So these two should always be at the top no matter what, essentially. All right, download that. Perfect. Like that, you can say that you're battling against a true hero. Oh, I see what you did there. That's a great reference. Alright, data pack has been reloaded. Beautiful. I forgot to change the advancement for it, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and load the function for getting all the yeet stick. There it is, guys. The home run bat with 10 knockback. Look at that. It's going to look so much better whenever we do make the actual 3D model for it, but this is good for now. All right. Let's test it. Summon zombie. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, man. Now, the next thing that we would need to do is honestly giving it a sound effect. We already did it with the fish stick. Now we could do it with this guy. So that every time we hit something, it plays the sound effect from like the game. Like the pew! That will be pretty sick. Okay. Let's summon another zombie. And let's go survival real quick. Just to test the durability. Alright. There we go. And we're gonna go home. Close that. And go to sleep. All roads lead to Undyne the Undying. Oh my gosh. No matter where you go, she's always there. Get out of here. 500 durability. Pretty cool. Can you use custom sound effects that are not from the game? You can, Chris, because look. With this fish stick, let me go find something that moves. Hello, sir. Would you like to be a test subject? Too bad. You have no choice. Fish. 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 I got an idea. You know the bonk sound effect? Let me see. Is it this one? I know I have it from back of my YouTuber days. YouTube sound effects, sounds. This one? Wait for it. That one? That one? You're saying to give that to one of the bats? That'd be pretty funny, actually. Easy for the home run. No, for the home run bat, I was thinking about this one. This one. Let me find it. Smash Bros. Home run bat sound effect. There it is. Watch this. Give me. I'm gonna play it again. That one. Actually, I need to download this. But for the regular bat, I think just the bunk sound effect would be pretty funny. That would be pretty cool. We're just bunking them. Yeah, bunk for the normal one. Yeah, I would say. And then the other one for this guy. Although, the other sound effect, I feel like since you can technically spam this, it might get too repetitive, but at the same time, it's the same thing with the fish sound effect. Like, fish, 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 fish. As long as you're hitting something, it's gonna, like, make the sound effect and whatnot. Hey, yo, what? Dyson, what's up, man? Yo, with the 3 donuts. Four donuts. Oh, my lord, 5 donuts. My guy is going crazy at it. Hello? What's up, Dyson? How are you tonight? Welcome to the stream. Would you speak to us tonight? Will you tell us your wisdom tonight? Thank you for the 5 donuts, my guy. I appreciate that. Speaking of donuts, you know what? This one's for you, Dyson. But wait, let me do it over here. Oh wait, no, they didn't do it quite as much as I planned it to. Hold on, let me go over here. Boink. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. That is so cool. Bro just blessed us with the donuts. Awesome. But what I'm thinking for the home run bat is that if we do add that sound effect, it might get too repetitive for people. It's not the same as like the fish one where it's like super brief, or like the bunk sound effect. The bunk sound effect, I feel like people would probably not get tired of it, honestly. But this one, I don't know. I wonder if I can make it so that like it only plays the sound effect when you do a critical hit. Oh wait, but never mind. I forgot. The bat has knockback, so technically, if let's say we hit like a zombie or the Soglin, whatever, you only hit them once, and it plays the sound effect. Only one time. I wonder why only donut and not another gift. I have no clue, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Appreciate it, Dyson. Thank you so much. I love donuts. Donuts are my favorite thing in the world. You know what? Let's go ahead and download the sound effect for the home run bat. Let's see. Let's get the YouTube link for it, and then let's go find a website where we can download it. There we go. Hope this works. Oh no, all the pop-ups. All the pop-ups. Yeah, because sound files in Minecraft have to follow the OGG format. Otherwise, they will not work. Okay, we got the sound effect. Awesome. Although I could have sworn that... Wait a minute. Didn't I have a place where... Yes, the auto converter. Because then we have to change this to be... mono. Yes, mono. Because otherwise then everybody's going to hear it in the same volume. Pop up like the enemy in Deltarune Chapter 2. Oh my gosh, yes, that is so true. Crazy stuff. There's a sound effect. Convert it. Beautiful. Download it. Did it work? There we go. That worked. Let's take it for a spin. Yeah, beautiful. It works. Okay. Now we just gotta do the same thing for the bonk effect, which thankfully I already have on my computer. So I just gotta find it. Go to YouTube, effects, sound effects, bonk, OGG's file format, and then send it to mono, convert it, and then we download it, and then we play it. Oh man, that's gonna be so funny. I just gambled inside of the Infinity Castle and I won some cool Shishibos. The sword? Bro, that is crazy, Gomuro. That is insane. Persona protagonist might be Igor for my game. You're going with Igor? What? Not even Joker, Kira? Not even Joker Ghost? Interesting. What's the name of the other one? There's another popular one. That people really like from Persona. I can't remember the name though. Okay, we got the thingy now. Perfect. And then let's do... Oh wait, I was not supposed to close that. Let's go ahead and find the sound effects. There you are. Delete them. Did I not click the button? Why is it not letting me delete the file? That's a little scary. Oh wait, is it because I'm on Streamlabs? Oh, it might be that. Or not. That is concerning. I don't have it open anywhere, right? Weird. Okay, let's go ahead and call this home run bat OGG, And let's just call this baseball bat. OG. Although, could just say bonk. Book and home run bat. There we go. And then we gotta paste those over in the what do you call it? The assets for the data pack. Which are thankfully over here. Assets, GuildSMP. Items? No. Models? No. Eh. All right, it has to go in Minecraft. I forget. Sounds, effects. Paste it. Bonk and home run bat. Beautiful. Now, what is up with this thing not letting me delete it? Am I missing like a sub window that I'm not seeing or something? Oh my gosh, so this file is like not getting deleted. Yes. My computer being slow, or what the heck is happening? What is up with this file? Why is it not letting me delete it? This file came from a different computer. What? Oh, it just says that for everything. Move to recycling bin. Why is it not in me? Okay, I have an idea. We put it in a folder. Guys, I am legit very concerned right now because this file is not getting deleted. And it's not letting me move it. Calculating. Uh-oh. That is odd. Cancel that. Bad file. It's not letting me close it. What in the world? All my folders just shut down. What is happening? Oh. Cancel. That was very weird. Windows updates breaking things? Probably, Roger. Probably. Could be my computer being slow from everything that I'm running at the same time, maybe. Who knows? But the file wouldn't get deleted, but it did get deleted, so I guess we're good. It did close all my folders. Gaboro, thank you for sharing the stream. I just gotta open everything again. It's all good though. Then I go data pack, and then I can just go in here, and then open the back folder. Perfect. And then we go over here, and we open it one more time, so that I can have both the data pack and the resource packs. Perfect. But yeah, Windows and its updates just crazy shenanigans, man. Crazy stuff. Go ahead into the saves. data packs, and it is the data. Okay, perfect. All right. Now that we got the sound effects in there, we can disconnect the pack, let it reload for a bit. Awesome. We can go, and actually I can probably show you guys. We can go back over here. Let me click on it where it's safe. We can delete it. Let's make sure. Oh, no entity. Data pack. Disable. Don't guild resources. And we're gonna go ahead and delete this one. Oh, and before I forget, let's actually change the advancement for the home run bat. Let's actually do that. So let's go ahead and keep the game paused for a bit. Let's open up the code. We actually got to do a couple things here because now we have the sound effects. So what we're going to do is we're going to basically replicate what we did for the fish, which is play the sound effect every time that we hit with the item. So let's go ahead and confirm that if we open the Minecraft folder and we see sound effects, we have the effects for the bonk and the home run bat. Awesome. Wonderful. I don't remember if we gotta... No, we don't gotta change that one. We do gotta change this one, I'm pretty sure. Yes, we do. There's the fish sound effect. So we're gonna go ahead and copy this. Whoops. Okay. It undid my copy, I guess. I probably just copy pasted by fat fingering it, maybe. We're gonna call this home run bat so that it matches, and we're gonna call this bonk. And we're gonna grab them from that folder. We got the bonk and we got the home run bat. Thankfully, this is something we've done before, so it's just a matter of replicating it on the two spots. Okay. And now I believe we gotta make a custom function for both of these guys. So let's go ahead and do that. New file. Play. Bonk. Sound.mc function. And we're gonna do the play sound. And GuildSMP. Oh wait, no, it's under Minecraft, so it's gonna be effect. Am I tripping? No, it was under the namespace of the GuildSMP. I am tripping. Is it bonk? No. This effects that bonk. Okay, and then we are gonna have to make in a custom advancement for each of these guys too. So let's go ahead and do that as well. So we're gonna make a new one here. We're gonna call it baseball bat hit.json, and we're gonna copy the same thing from the fish over since it's a very similar advancement. And when the player hurts an entity and the player is equipped on the main hand with an item that has the following components: fish stick. Just gotta change this to the home run bat. Oh wait, no. We'll change this to the baseball bat first. And then we call on the function, which is gonna be play bonk sound. Boom. We can close out of that. Close out of that one. Close out of that one. I think we can close out of this one too. Perfect. Play bonk sound effect. Okay, and then we're gonna do a thing here to basically cheese this so that every time that the person uses this, they can keep doing it over and over. So we're gonna revoke the advancement from the entity only a baseball bat hit. Okay. Now, if we did this correctly, this should make it so that every time we use the bat, it plays the bonk sound effect. We'll test that in game in a little bit. That looks to be it for these two. It's pretty simple. We're just using the advancement method in order to grant the sound effect as a reward when the player hits an entity with the baseball bat. And this should work on anything that can get hurt by the player. So any mobs, any moving entities. I don't know if armor stands count. They might actually. We can always test that, but it doesn't really matter. As long as we're hitting an entity and it makes the sound effect, we're good. We're golden. And now we gotta basically do the same thing again, but for the home run bat and with the home run bat sound effect. So let's go ahead and make the advancement for that. We're gonna call this home run bat hit.json, and we're also gonna make the function in one go. We're gonna call this the home. Oh wait, no. Play home run sound.mc function for consistency. I can't wait for Saturday. Saturday? What's happening Saturday, Scottish? Now, can you look at the Infinity Castle pictures because they are actually incredible? Oh, sure, we can check it out. Let's take a look. Oh no, the Guildmaster Chamber. No. Where are they, Gomoro? In the Minecraft chat? Not the Minecraft chat. Media? Oh. Oh my gosh. Yo. What in the world? Dude, that is insane. I like how there's like a random block just there. Like right there in the middle. Dude, what the? And you can go through all of this, Gomoro? That is crazy. Do they have fall damage disabled for this? That is a crazy build, dude. Oh my gosh. In a week, me and the other 9 demons will fight against over 100 slayers, bro. In that thing. You gotta find the good hiding spots, Kumuro. Find them. Find the good hiding spots. Good luck, man. Oh my gosh, 100 slayers is insane. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy. Oh my gosh. Bro, that is wild. How do people make builds like that? That is just amazing. That must have taken like a whole team of builders for sure. Wow. Okay. Well, for the home run bat, it's very simple. All we gotta do is just basically copy that over. And instead of bonk, we say home run bat. And then we do home run bat hit for this. And then we can close out of those two guys. And then we can copy this over for the JSON file. And instead of this, we do home run bat. And we play the home run sound effect. That's it. Now, because we did change the sound effects, we do gotta reload the resource pack. Normally we wouldn't. But aside from that, there's one more thing that I want to do. And that is changing the advancement of the GuildSMP for getting the netherite bat, which we can probably rename to home run bat. And it's still gonna be called the same thing, but we're gonna change the model to the home run bat. We're gonna change this to the nether sword. Doesn't really matter what's in here, to be honest, but I just like it for consistency. Baseball bat as well, we're gonna change it to. Okay. And we are getting the advancements for this, right? Oh, no. Gotta make sure that we change this. Because we changed it to a copper sword. There we go. Perfect. ID, this has to be copper 2 for consistency. Alright, and then home run bat, netherite sword. As long as you have a netherite sword. And the item is called the home run bat, and it has the home run bat model. This achievement should trigger. Parent can be the baseball bat. That's fine. Smith your baseball bat with a netherite upgrade. That works well. Smith your baseball bat with a netherite upgrade. Does it really work that way? Not really, but it's fine. We'll leave it to pay homage to the original. We'll leave it to pay homage to the original, which was the actual smithing recipe. The mod will for sure have a smithing recipe for these guys. It will 100% have that, but we gotta make do with what we got. Okay. One more thing that I almost forgot about that we gotta change is the recipe itself for the home run bat, because we saw that we can, instead of the rabbit hide, we can use something that's like later, even later in the game, which is the weeping vines. Yeah. Oh, dude, that's gonna be so sick. Okay, perfect. I like the variety, because now you're using different items and whatnot. That is so sick. I guess you could also technically say that the netherite upgrade smithing template could be the red part. Nah. I like the weeping vines. Although, where is the gold in all of this? Oh, that is so true. Where is the gold? Where's the gold? I mean, there's technically gold inside the netherite already. Let's not worry about it. Let's not worry about it. It doesn't have to be perfect. But we'll change this to W. Alright, perfect. Alright, that's it. Home run bat recipe's done. There's the achievement, and now he uses the new icon. Make sure everything is good. Netherite sword called the home run bat with the home run bat model. Parent is the baseball bat. Perfect. Beautiful. Copper sword. Root. Perfect. Awesome. I think we're set. Okay, perfect. Now we can go over here. We can go back in here. Make a new version of the pack. Back it up. Perfect. Put it over here. And put it over here. Alright. Now we can go inside of the game. Activate the resource pack. Put it on the layers as usual. Let it load up. We should now have the new sound effects as soon as I activate the data pack. Boom. Let's throw this out. Nothing in my inventory. Check over here. There we go. It's using the new texture now. It has a custom one. That is so sick. I am glad that they both have their own unique custom texture now, because that differentiates them from each other. All right. And now, if I run the function, give alt eat stick. And that is how you do that, guys. Look at the bats. It looks so funny. But we did it. We got both of the bats on us. What in the world? You can right click it to switch it? That is interesting. Reserve your bat like the OST in Deltarune. Is that an elite Deltarune knowledge? That is elite Deltarune knowledge, Chris. That is elite Deltarune knowledge. You know what else is elite Deltarune knowledge? Is this achievement. I think I probably have already shown it to you. Where is the banana? I forgot about that. But this is also another Deltarune reference right here. Potassium! Chris, get the banana! Let me my references, man. That is so cool. You can just equip them like that. That is interesting. It is very. It's a very weird way of holding the bat, though. Oh, it's because it's slanted to that side. That's why. That's why. I'm sure this will be fixed when we do the 3D model and whatnot for it. But for now, I'm pretty happy with this. I think we can go ahead and call it here, guys, and we can switch over to building on the SMP. I might go ahead and update the data pack so that they include this. Let me check the advancements tab. Oh, sick. Now it's using the actual donut instead of the blurry image of the donut emblem, which is fine. It's fine. The next reference is going to be the Undyne Spear. Whenever we do update to the next update, Chris, we'll have the Undyne Spear. Let's hope that update doesn't break everything, though. Let's hope. Let's hope. Okay. All right. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Go ahead and save and quit the title. And then make the maze the hammer of justice. Bro, at this point, I gotta make an event, and the prices for it could be like Deltarune weapons. That's what it could be. Oh, wait. I forgot to test the recipe. Let's do that real quick. So you need a netherite ingot. You need the smithing template. You need the weeping vines. And you think you need a stick. Alright. Oh, right. You don't get the recipe unless you give it to the player. But there it is. The home run bat. Okay. Let's go ahead and fix the recipe real quick before we actually do send it over to the server, just to be complete. I believe we gotta make an advancement for this as well. Yeah, that's what we did for everything else. Grant the runner recipes that gives you everything around the baseball bat. Stick in the rabbit hide. So we just gotta do something similar. Grant home run bat dot JSON. We're just gonna grab all of this. Boom. Do that. Alright, home run bat. I don't think this text right here matters, honestly. That's more for like the actual advancement, but we're keeping it just because why not? We're gonna change everything just for consistency as well. Netherite sword, home run bat. There we go. Recipes root. That's fine. Get material inventory change. So we're gonna change this to be the weeping vines and the netherite. Upgrade smithing template. And, well, just those, really. I think. Yeah, I think if you get either or, you probably... I think this is an or. It might be an and, but we'll see. We'll see. We will see. As long as you have either of those, it should be fine. I'm probably going to sleep soon, Nato, and I want to watch something before I do. So I'm going to go now. All right, Gumaru. You have a good night, man. Have a good one. Have a good one. Like when you die with the totem, it says, but it refuse. Wait, what? I'll also make the totem of undying, the soul for determination, and then put the but it refuse. Chris, we actually talked about making a donut of determination that is basically a totem. We actually did talk about doing that, which I think I might actually, because that sounds pretty cool. Have a good night, Gumaro. You take it easy, man. Do I make N or Gladion the protagonist for the Pokemon portion? Do N. N will be a sick character to see in a multiversal thing like that. That will be sick, Ghost. And also so I can launch the soul into the lava. Oh. That is insane, Chris. That is insane. But that's pretty funny, though. Okay. I think that's it for the recipe. That should do it. I don't know if I gotta make anything else. Do I? No, not really. I think we're set. Close out of that. Close out of that. Yeah, no, that's it. That's it. That's it. All right, let's just go ahead and make a new version of the data pack so that we can send it over to the server. All right, 7-zip. Perfect. Probably gotta disable it. Data pack, disable. Boom. Delete that one. Copy that over. Data pack, enable. Boom. Right. And now having the items unlocks the recipe for us. Lamau. And there's the crafted base, the home run mat. Perfect. Oh, look! A test subject. It's a little bit delayed, which is not optimal. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, it is a little bit delayed. Can we... Oh yeah, no, bears don't take knockback. I forgot about that. How about we summon the Illusioner? Ah! Is that so loud? The Forgotten Illager. I forgot I added that. Oh. The player is pissing me off. I'm the original. Grizzly. Wild stuff, man. Wild stuff. Okay. I like the sound effects. I really do. But why are they delayed, though? Oh, no. Should I just leave them like that? It's a little bit loud, too. Maybe find something to bonk. Some pretty neat stuff, I'm not gonna lie. I think we can just leave it there for now and then we can come back to it. But I'm pretty happy with the stuff that we've done so far. I mean, 5 damage for the regular one and then 8 damage once you turning into netherite. That makes sense to me. Perfect. I like the sound effects, but why are they delayed? Does that happen with the fish too? Fish. It does. It does happen with the fish too. Oh no. Fish. Fish. I had the possibility of making like heart-shaped pillow with wool. Heart-shaped pillow? What do you mean, Chris? Fish. Bro got bonked. See, I like those, but this one? It's a little loud and it's a little bit delayed. So that I can search the red. Oh my gosh! I mean, yeah, that could work. That could work. We'll see. We'll see. The possibilities are endless with data packs. Anything is possible. Okay. Well, I think that's it. Home run bat, baseball bat. I like that the text is blue no matter what because of the enchantment. That is pretty sick. Okay. We got the items. Home run bat. Let's craft it from the recipe. Beautiful. Let's see. What else can I do? What else can I do? I wonder if I should tweak the recipe for the palette. It looks a little chunky in the little area where like it's about to like curve down. That can probably be a later thing. I think for now, I think that's where I leave those guys at. Since they're a little bit unfinished, there's no point in me putting them on the server yet. We'll save that for later. Although, will I have issues with the resource pack? Probably not. I don't think so. Let's go find out. Let's go to the GuildSMP. Ah, come on. Okay. Gotta restart my game. Gotta start it over because the session expired. Even though I haven't been on it that long either. That is so weird. I literally just logged on as soon as I got home. Or well, after having dinner and whatnot. So that's interesting. It timed out already. I think I'm only going to spend like maybe like 30 minutes on the server, and then I'm probably going to head to bed. I'll keep working on more stuff tomorrow. I did want to look into some more data packs that are already pre-made and whatnot, because I know one of them made like chess pieces that you can place and play with people. That will be super sick, and I'm pretty sure people can use them on builds too. That'd be pretty awesome. There's like the one for the drinks. Somebody made a data pack for hats already, so maybe I can use that, make my own and whatnot. But we'll see. We'll see. That'll be tomorrow's adventure. We'll be exploring what options we have now. Okay, I have returned. What is up? Remember to not lick the donut. It's a statue. Obviously, I tried it. Trust me. That is so interesting. Moss carpet. Hello? Oh, and I remember, you know the Nintendo game called Mario and Sonic in the Olympic Games? I do, Chris. I know that game. Frog blood? What in the world? Frog blood. Break it. Break? What do you mean break it, Ghosta? Was something supposed to happen? My secret was exposed. I was like, wait, why is there a patch of moss here? I sent one last animation just in case you needed more variation. Wait, let me check that out, Roger. Zoom reaction. Whoa, what the? Hello? That is so freaking sick. Dude, what? Bro, I love how the fist just like, it goes through it. That is exactly what happens. What is supposed to happen. Yo, what the hell? Bro, look at the explosion too. That is insane. Dude, Roger, I'm gonna look for the way to use this. This looks so good. Yo, what's up? No, how are you? Yo, check this out. Look at that animation. That is so sick. Oh my gosh. Roger, thank you so much, man. I appreciate this. Kapow. And bro, that is so sick, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to download these, clear the green background, and then figure out a way to put them on the animation that plays whenever people like follow and stuff. That would be so sick. Hello? Yes? Okay, okay, I'll go open the door. Did I ever send to our channel my most recent digital drawing? I don't know if you did know. Which drawing? What drawing? Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta open the door for my daughter. Hello? No, that one doesn't open. There's stuff behind it. Come on, come in. Say hi to the stream.
Hi.
So cute.
Dad, can you help me play the ball game? My favorite game.
Let's see. Oh, you're in a new level. What is this? Whoa!
That is how I get the coins.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I fell down. Oh no! Okay. We gotta go through here. Okay, we're coming around here. Perfect. Awesome. We send it through here. Whoa, that is so... Oh, oh, oh no! 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 I'm on my last life. Why are you laughing? What's so funny?
It's because I fell down.
Oh! Oh no, no, no! I live. I live. I got a key. What does the key do, Ali? Amy? What does the key do?
It does.
No! I fell down again! No!
It does that you win.
No! I fell down.
It does that you win.
Oh, you used it to win it?
Yeah, I use it to win.
Oh no.
I can use it to unlock.
Oh. Wait, hold on. This is a hard level. You're on level 113? Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Whoa. Whoa. No, 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 no. No! Man, that is tricky.
Man, that is tricky.
Oh, I wonder if you can skip that part. Hold on, maybe let's try that. You can! You can! But I fell down. Oh, come on. Is not gonna win? I'm gonna win because I have determination on my side.
No, you're gonna make me.
And I fell down. Oops.
Gee.
Here we go. There we go, there we go. Alright, we know this part. We're fine. Go around here. Perfect. Here we go. There we go, there we go. Oh, okay. That part is really tricky. What if we send it? Okay, no. Are you eating your hair? Oh. There we go. We're back in action. No, fell down. Okay, gotta full on send it. Bro, those spins are crazy. Okay, wait, I got a checkpoint though. Oh no. No, come on. I got the checkpoint. Come on. No! No! No, I gotta start over again. It's okay. We got this. Full on send it. Full on send it. Ah! Again. At least I'm getting all the coins. Oh. Here we go. Send it. Get the extra life. Perfect. I think I'm getting the hang of these little parts. Oh, there we go. Oh, I went too far. Okay, it's okay. We got extra lives. And the checkpoint. Oh, we're set. We're set. Oh! Okay. Gotta be careful here. Gotta be super careful. Oh! Oh my gosh.
They want to go high up to the sky.
I did it! Here, you can open the key box.
I shoot
Let's go! Say hi to Amy for me. Oh, Amy, Uncle Roger says hi.
Hi, Uncle Roger.
She says hi. I did it, guys! The power of determination wins again! What's up, Akia? Have you seen my live RV playing Pokemon Odyssey? What is going on? I was helping my daughter beat a level in the ball game, as she calls it. It's pretty fun, actually. I have determination on my side, and I fell. Oops. Real. Big Cinema. I don't remember if I did. Not the Kuro one. Which drawing are you talking about? No. He won. Did you recognize the bill, Nato? I have not moved around the village yet. Hold on, I gotta replace the moss. Let's put this over here. Put this over here. Okay. Oh, bro, actually full on replicated it. It's in the Discord. Oh, wait, what? Hi, Noel. Hello, everyone. It is the Noel. Nato, I did send a drawing. I'm just slow. Just Noel. What are you playing? Wait a minute. I didn't get notification in Discord that you were live. It's in the Discord, the newest one. I've been here. No, no. What do you mean? What? What? That's crazy. Am I crazy? Huh? Did we just get 2 galaxies? Again? Dyson! My guy! What in the world? Dyson! Bro, thank you so much for the 2 galaxies, man. What the hell? Alright, that's it. We're ringing the bell for Dyson. 2 times. Yo, Dyson, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. You know what? This one's for you. We gotta send this one into the sky. Boom. One more. I thought it was 1. I see 2 on my end. Unless this thing is wrong. But Dyson, thank you so much for the 2 galaxies, man. I appreciate it. That is insane. Bro, what? There was 2. Okay, Noel says that there was 2. What is going on? IKEA, I was all over the place. It's just Minecraft server stuff and whatnot. Firework also crafter is mostly finished, but I can get it to pipe the firework stars into the firework crafter. There's too many combinations for how fireworks can be used. I would assume that you will need something very complex, and Store. You might need something complex. Well, but we'll see. Have you seen my builds? Have you seen the frog with the top hat? That was you, IKEA? Oh, dude, yes, I saw it. Here, let me slash spawn. Yeah, I put it over here because I was like, oh, people might not see it over there on that little hill. That's the frog with the top hat. This thing. I was like, who is this fella? I don't know what this is supposed to be. Maybe like for offerings and whatnot. But yo, this is fire, bro. This is so fire. 4 gym leaders, 3 Pokemon is Circuin. In Odyssey? Oh, dude, that's insane. It's a napkin. Oh, it's a napkin. Okay, okay. Because he's a magician. That makes sense. Yeah, man, I was like, yo, this is fire. I gotta put it right here. And then I put it next to the... I put it right next to the meatball cannon, too. The catapult, I mean. And I made it so that you can sit on it. Behold, the meatball cannon! Oh! It's so cool, man. I'm going the simple route of the player manually puts the fireworks stars that they want to use into the crafter, and then they press the button. Ah, so it does the crafting for them automatically. That's so cool. It's expired beans? Oh. Oh, I thought this was supposed to be meatballs. But, I mean, yeah, expired beans works. Expired beans. Frijoles attack! Go! But yeah, I relocated it so that they had a better positioning and it had like its own spot and whatnot. It was a little bit too crammed over here, but I also made like the pat and whatnot. Because we did finish the Heavenly Tower as well. That's this over here. I don't know. Huh? Huh? Oh, one of every tree type. That's clever. Oh, that's pretty cool. But the parkour tower is pretty much finished. We're gonna observe it. We're gonna observe it. We're gonna climb all the way up. All the way up from the outside. This would make for like a sick edit or something. Maybe when I make the trailer for the GuildSMP, we could have a shot of this. Oh, yeah. Oh, Mewtwo made the top different. Yo, this looks sick. This is different than I remember it. There's a village. Uril. Who the heck is Uril? Look at that, guys. An infinite sea of clouds. Bro, I can't even see the floor from here. That is crazy. We're like very high into the sky right now. But yo, this is crazy. This is insane. Meatball would be like packed mod. Ah, yeah, true. Imagine if Uru falls down. I mean, yeah, it could happen. It could happen, but I think villagers are smart enough to not walk off ledges. At least I would hope so. How tall is that? What are the courts? 279. No, 279 is the max. I mean, 280-ish, probably. It's really high. It's really high. And to get up here, you really gotta go to the hill of the parkour tower, which is like, it's 10 different floors to get all the way to the top. No checkpoints. It's what was decided. But parkour tower, I mean, it's gonna keep you guys busy. For sure. It's pretty fun too. Oh wait, I fell down. Ah! How was the fall? So this, so that. Bam, 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 bam. First floor cleared. Oh no. This is one of the harder ones. I won't spoil too much. Also, I kind of don't want to do this one. I suck at parkour. How dare you? You have me singing the song. Oh, I'm sorry. But yeah. I think we did a great job with the tower. I did the detailing on the outside for this. I'm pretty happy with how it came out. Looks pretty sick. And then falling down always starts playing while Urus falls in slow motion. Oh my gosh. Place an open trapdoor and the guy may pathfind it to off the tower. Yeah, villagers might do that actually. You are right, Answer. They will do that. Witch Trader! What do you got? A heartbeat? A heartbeat? How the hell does one get a heartbeat? Witch hat. This is so cool. Can you show off the library? Oh yeah, Ikea, I got you.
The iPad died. Can you get the charger for my
The iPad side? Oh, the charger is in mommy's room. Go get it.
Can you go get it?
No. You can go get it. Come on, go get it. Go get it. Come on, come on. You can do it. No, you go get it.
No, you go get it.
No, you go get it.
Go get it.
No, you go get it.
Go,
Hurry!
You go
Hurry!
get it.
Hurry!
You
No.
go
Ah,
get it. You go
ah, ah, ah.
get it.
Ah, ah. Bleh. Come on, Mama, go get it.
You have to go get it.
Ah, no, you go get it.
No, you go get it.
Rock, paper, scissors. Whoever loses has to go get it, okay? Deal? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! You choose paper? No, you cannot change your answer. Alright, on the count of 3, we shoot. You have to choose one thing. Only rock, scissors, or paper, okay? Ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! You got paper, so I win.
No, I win.
You win with the paper?
Yes.
The paper cuts the scissors?
Yeah.
Alright, guys, you heard it. Paper beats scissors now. I will be right back. A deal's a deal. Come on, kiddo. Welcome to the underground. How was the fall? I have returned. Should have pulled the secret Ford option. An AK-47. Guns, you say? You know who likes guns? Gun hat. I was gonna say what Ford option. Not that your chat scares me. They're not that bad, no. They're chill. New rock, paper, scissors. Now paper beats scissors. Hey, I don't make the rules. The child does. Alright. Man, this music and just looking at how much we've made in terms of progress on the server, like, I can't wait to get started. This is gonna be the best season so far. I just know it. I just know it. Alright guys, let's go check out some of the extra additions that we made so far. I know Mewtwo was working on a Connect 4 that people can play. Connect 4 pieces. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of ambles. Hold on. I might want to get rid of that. I don't know what the ambles are supposed to be. I see what we're doing here. I think that's fine. I might change it to only like 2 colors or something. Because we don't want to go too crazy. What is this? I don't know what the button is supposed to do. I'm not gonna touch it, but this is supposed to be Connect 4. Connect 4. And then I know we're gonna have a chessboard in here at some point too. So we'll check that out later. But we got a little campfire over here. Soxley made it over there, and then I moved it over here. I added a little bit of touch up to it. It's just a vibe. We got the gate. We still gotta do like the top little portion of this, where like the little like the watchtower and the little spiral top and whatnot. That's on the to-dos, but let's make sure the door's still working. Hey, awesome. Perfect. By the way, you guys could write books for the library. Oh, IKEA, I have news for you. I think Mewtwo wrote a book and put it in the library. I don't know if I'll be able to do that until Monday, I think. Oh, right. Yeah, you offered to do it. I know. I mean, if you want, no, I could probably do it. And then if you wanna add like some to it, then you can. I'll be okay with that. Yeah, cause it was something very simple, just like add flooring here, and then just add like a stairway on or a ladder, just something that we can use as a watchtower, and then just like the spiral tops. But yeah, I can do it. No worries. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, this is redwood so far, and this is what I haven't shown you guys. I did this yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday, right? I was not feeling too good. But I brought in most of the houses in here, and then I believe it was Ghosta who made the little church over here. It looks pretty sick. We got a statue of the Donut Deity. Pretty sick. I love it. We got the bell from Undertale Yellow. This is a sick reference. I love it. I freaking love it, man. That is such a sick reference. That is awesome. And we got a little bit of houses, some custom ones. I think this one was made by Natixio. I think where are these? These are like the retextures are mostly made, I think, by Mewtwo and Crowboy. I think both of them work on that, but somebody correct me if that's wrong. We have two more custom houses here. One is made by Null. Here it is. And I did add one thing to it. I added a custom painting that we have. Because look what it has. Look what it has. So this was my one addition to it. I just added it on there. Pretty cool. You should do N crystal egg duels under the veil. Oh my gosh. No texture. I need to get that no red still. Oh, true. That's very true, no. Oh yeah, the veil in the Waldies. Now I get it. Yeah. AI Undertale Yellow iCarly. The what? There's probably a way to macro it in without writing the whole thing by hand. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, sorry, I missed some chats. The entire V movie. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there might be commands online to like you paste all the text and then it generates the book command for you. Maybe. I don't know if that's a thing. But Noel made a pretty cool house. I like it. It's pretty solid. It's pretty cool. Very unique. And then Aura made this one. And I did some touch-ups to it, like add the little the chimney to it. I touched up the little trims on the house. I added the windows. And then I did some of the decoration inside as well. There's a bee in here. Like this painting. I added this decoration over here. A little chest over here. And you may notice that the beds have a custom thing on top of them. That's because let me go ahead and put this over here. Oh, wait, 1 second. Love the stream, but I'm gonna head to bed. See you next time. All right, Fireflies, you have a good night. Thank you so much for all the support tonight. Thank you. It really means a lot. You have a wonderful night as well. Thank you. Have a good one. Speaking of bees. Yep. There's a bee here. Your name is Barry now. But if you see that the bed has a custom thing, that's because that's a banner. But if you place a bed down, and I might have to get rid of this. If you place the banner in front of the bed like this, it puts it on the bed. So you can customize your banners and you can change your bed sheets for your beds on the server. I believe this should also work for Bedrock, but that has not been tested, so please excuse me if it doesn't. But yeah, you can customize your bed sheets now. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. I'm pretty sure you can also put flags. Like let's say if we get let's get iron bars here. And let's test it outside. Something like that. And if you place it like this. Oh wait, no. Was it not like that? Like this, I think? No. There we go. You can have flags on the server now. Yippee! Does this work without the texture pack? It does, Anstar. This is 100% vanilla, just data pack. That's it. All it's doing is just modifying how the banners are rendered and whatnot. I believe this should work with, I think this works with fences, with copper bars, iron bars. Cool stuff. I'm gonna work on the no brain and circuit cat, so I'll be back later. Alright, no, sounds good. But yeah, some neat custom stuff that is on the server through the help of some data packs. Pretty awesome stuff. But yeah, that's where we're at with Redwood. Haven't made too much. Well, we made a ton of progress. I think the last thing I left off was making like the little market stands, which I think if we head over here, and we're gonna get to see the amazing library that IKEA built as well. I made some market stands that we will have on the market square so that people can make their shops and whatnot. I couldn't really decide on what color I want to go for. We might have like variety with these. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. But we have options. We have options. The trees in Redwood are notably not red. I am so glad you mentioned that, Anstar. Turns out that there is a way to make the leaves of this area red. I just haven't added that yet, but that is on my to-do list. Because, yeah, red trees would be pretty sick, not gonna lie. For a town called Redwood, it definitely should be red leaves. We should be able to, like, tint them and whatnot. But I might have to create, like, a whole custom biome tag and then apply it to only this specific area. And we'll go from there, but that's a thing for later. And if we can't do it, then it's fine. I mean, it's all good. It's all good. It's just trees. With custom biomes, yeah, you can apply custom biomes. I won't be able to make it spawn everywhere. It will just be limited to this one area, or probably like the whole island. Will become the biome of Redwood. But yeah, that is one thing that we can do. Oh, that is so cool. Look at that. Oh man, but look at all this. Look at all this free real estate. Like all of these, you guys. Except for this area back here. I mean, any of this is technically free game, right? For whenever we start the server, any of this is free game. This is the place where you guys can set up your own player shops so that you can sell items to other people on the server. This is this is the spot to do it at. That I would recommend doing so. But yeah, look at all that free real estate right there. There's so much deforestation to be made. But yeah, no, I think Redwood is coming along. That's an Among Us, isn't it? Oh yeah, that is definitely an Among Us right there. Classic. Let's see. I came here for the server to become alive so that I can waste half of that space for the redstone of my fireworks shop. Oh, dude, yes. Yes, if you need to do redstone, if you need more space, there's always like the possibility of like putting it underground or something, or like we were also thinking of doing like an expansion of the island to this one over here. When we remove all of these stuff, for sure. I still don't know if we're gonna keep Icar's experiments in like a basement somewhere. It'd be pretty cool just to have them there. But we were thinking of making this an expansion of the marketplace so that people can come in here and like make their own like little shops and whatnot. It'd be pretty cool. But then we also have to like expand the docking area. And of course, the giant platform will eventually have to go away. Sadly, it will not stay there forever. As cool as it is to have a giant platform floating up here. But yeah. That's the progress we made so far. Gamora is still building his pirate ship over there. It's looking pretty good. And of course, right, the library. We keep postponing it. Let's go check it out. I like that it's kind of shaped like an ice cream sandwich. I don't know if that's just me. That's the shape that I see it. The library. Look at this place. Book returns. Mario by Mewtwo. Let's check this out. Mario, the idea versus Mario, the man. Phil Jameson, Philosophy 101. Oh my gosh, I know exactly what this is, dude. I know exactly what to say is. Everyone knows Mario's cool as fuck. But who knows what he's thinking? Who knows why he crushes turtles? And what do we think about him as fondly as we think of the mythical? Non-existent? Dr. Pepper? Perchance. You can't say perchance. I believe it was Ken who said experience without theory is blind, but theory without experience is mere intellectual play. Mario exhibits experience by crushing turrets all day, but he exhibits theory by stating, "Let's go! Keep it up, baby." When Mario leaves his place of safety to stomp a turtle, he knows that he may die. And yet, for a man who can purchase lives with money, a life becomes a mere store of value. A tax that can be paid for. Much as a rich man feels any law with a fine is a price. We think of Mario as a hero, but he is simply a 1%er of a more privileged variety. The life kind. Perchance. That is so cool. All right. Okay. I'm sorry. Why is that text low-key cooking during the part talking about Mario buying lives with money, though? Bro, for reals, Nintendo knows what they're doing, man. They know what they're doing. It's so accurate. Okay, let's go ahead and place the library in a spot. Let's see. Thank you, IKEA, for not putting like enchanted books and stuff in there. It's just very bare bones. This is awesome. People can come in here, write their books, put them in here. We can write our own and whatnot. Oh yeah, dude, this is gonna be awesome. This is sick. Okay, let's go ahead and grab it up with some world edited magic. I believe it is this corner. Second position. Beautiful. And then let's go ahead and copy paste it from the front. Copy it. Alright. We might have to rotate it. Oh well, let's first find a spot for it. Let's see. Where could the library go? I mean, you know what? This spot looks pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Let's just expand this out over here. And let's see if it fits. Go ahead and paste it. Oh wait, I gotta rotate it. Rotate 180. And then paste it. Oh my gosh! It's huge! Hey, I mean, the path that we have there doesn't really matter. It's probably fine. We can just, like, cut around it and whatnot. But if we're gonna do that, you know what? I have an idea. Let's undo that. Let's go ahead and place it right here. What? Oh, because we're standing on the freaking yeah. That's why. Because we're standing on the pads, so that lowers your X. Not sorry, your Y a little bit. There we go. Might have to fix the leveling here a little bit. Replace that with air. Boom. Something like that. All right. Something like that. Perfect. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's something. It is something. All right. I think that works. Let's vary the pad a little bit. Something like that. What's up, Livy? Lollipop, huh? Yo, Livy, what do you think of Redwood so far? Look at this little town. Pretty neat, huh? Look, we have a Donut Didi statue and the bell from the Wild East from Undertale Yellow. Pretty cool. I was thinking that the town hall could probably go here. Maybe. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. We need a Rossi statue now to honor the fluffy good boy. We really do. I'm gonna go now. See ya. Have a good night. All right, Chris. Thank you so much. You have a good night as well, man. Catch you later. A Rossi statue, you say, Livy? Oh, yeah. We could definitely add one in here. Somewhere. Somewhere. But it's coming along. And we have all that space for like player shops and whatnot. If we need to, we can always put some outside. We can always put some over there. We can always expand. There's the island over there. So we're here. We're here with a lot of space. Oh, shit. You know what? I just realized. Where are we putting the lava chicken? Where are we putting the lava chicken at? Should probably put some light sources. Okay, who installed the... Who installed the Christmas lights? Excuse me? Bro, that looks so sick though. What the heck? Yo, this whole thing is covered with... Bro, what the heck? The whole thing has light blocks. That is interesting. That is interesting. I'm in silence because I am gaming, but I hear you. Oh, no worries, no worries. It's all good. We're chilling, we're chilling. Okay. Let's go ahead and bring up the lava chicken. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's not working. My reach. Oh, right, I took off my hard hat. That's why. Here we go. We went a little bit too far. Probably there? Yeah, here is good. Perfect. Now, go over here. I wonder how this is gonna translate, because there's a chicken in there. I don't think it's gonna copy entities. But it should copy every single other block. Okay. Lava chicken, lava chicken. Where do we put the lava chicken at? Should the lava chicken be in the village? Or should lava chicken be, like, out here? What if we put it, like, right here? Or something? What would be better? Should we put it here? Would this be a good spot? You can either go back to the tree, the village, to the quarry, or the lava chicken. I don't know. Let's see how it looks. Let's see. Let's rotate it by 90 degrees and let's paste it. Oh my gosh. Does it work? Does it work? Lava chicken feels like the sort of thing that isn't allowed in the village, so it is just set up nearby to get travelers. True. It's like on the way. It's like when you go to another city and you're on the road and you see like the restaurants just out there, right? Like out in the wild. I feel like this works. Uh, wait, should the floor be like something else? Let's replace it with, I don't know, spruce planks. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, fire. Let's actually go ahead and get rid of this little bit. Look, there's a bear over here. Grass. Replace with air. Perfect. And then let's just trim this a little bit. Like so. Perfect. And then we're gonna have to figure out a way to hide the redstone. I think we could probably use the glass method to send it up. Right? That could technically work, no? And then we can push this a little bit more over here. The funny thing is that it works either by putting the music disc inside or by pressing the lever. Either works. But let's see. We have the copy up there just in case we break anything. So it should be fine. Another thing we could do is, do we wanna... I mean, redstone could probably be exposed. I think it should be fine. Wait a minute. Oh, it's because of the redstone torch. Ew. Okay, I see. Okay, wait. I have a question. Let's get some glass. And some redstone. It Mewtwo. Oh wait, what happened to my glass? I got rid of it. We could use El Primo. We could use, if it only needs to end up here, we could use, what is this, a piston? What does the piston do? Does the piston do anything? I don't think so. Do you got plans for the sewer? It has 3 custom bolts. Because I'm thinking of making my shop here. In the sewers? Fire. Wait, a shop? Wait, guys, a secret shopping district in the sewers? Secret shopping district? In the sewers? Oh my gosh. That sounds like a banger idea. Not gonna lie. Just like last time. True. It will be for rare stuff. I like the idea. I was thinking as the season went on, we could expand it. Yeah, because we could connect it to like other places. That would be pretty sick. That would be pretty sick. Okay, how do we do this? So, probably want to grab this and send that away. Wait, is that backwards? There you go. Wait a minute. It wasn't backwards. And then, can we make it so that it goes like this? Oh, yes, we can. Whoops. And that still works. Oh my gosh, it does. lava chicken. Steve lava chicken, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Uh, oh no, something got broken. Ah. If you see a weird sign. It's probably got an item in it. There you go. That should fix that. Put it in the other two. Oh no, what did he do? Well, I don't want to expose the locations. Oh! He vanished. Bro went away! If you were a Minecraft mob, which one would you be and why? If I was a Minecraft mob, I'm going to ask random questions, by the way. Oh, okay, Alice. If I was a mob, I would be the sniffer. Because I could live my life just doing nothing. Just chilling and being cute. It still boggles my mind that Mojang actually added the lava chicken this that. Yeah, it's a little crazy that they actually did it. A little crazy. Okay, where did the Mewtwo go? Where did he go? I am lost in the sewers. Ah! I'm gonna start on the. Ah! He was in a spectator mode. That's why. All right. Where is Oh my gosh. Big boy C2U5. What's up? Yes, this copper golem has 500 health, and yes, he's pretty big actually. And then I wonder, is the frog it here? Oh, there it is. Yo, what's up, Adventure Boy? How are you? Oh, where did it go? Yo, tiny frog. Where? Oh. What the? Bro keeps like facing in and out of existence. Where's the macro frog it? Oh wait, no, I think Ghosta killed it. Ghosta might have killed it. Yeah, Ghosta might have killed it. Oops. We can always make a new one. It's pretty easy actually. Oh, whoops. Get more creative. How you doing, Adventure Boy? Is that the equivalent of the Snorlax? Yes, at least, yes it is. Basically. Or I could be a duck, but ducks are not official. Technically. Let's see, if I were to make a giant frog, where would I put it? Would you rather fight one giant chicken or 50 tiny creepers? Okay, 50. One giant chicken sounds so terrifying. I think 50 tiny creepers, I can probably just run away from them. And we should be fine. Where is macro froggy? Oh wait, I already read that. You know what that means? Uh-oh. IRL? Ah. Yeah. We'll have to fight the chicken. I don't know if we can survive 50 mini creepers IRL. Would you rather fight one macro frogget or 50 micro froggets? I would say the tiny ones. The tiny ones have very low HP. The big one, we already know how bad it is. But yeah. I would probably go with the 50 tiny ones. For IRL, I would go with the giant chicken. That's fair. Yeah, I think I would go with the giant chicken too. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. What the mute doing? Huh? Your player shop? For the server to start, please. Can I do the redstone? In the creative world, maybe. Oh my god, the sewers look so different with night vision on. Thank you for understanding. Yo. What's up with the parrots? I can't imagine fighting a giant chicken because that's basically a dinosaur. That is true. That is true. That is true. A giant chicken is basically the equivalent of a dinosaur, which it will be terrifying. It will be terrifying, but at least it would be more manageable than like exploding creepers and whatnot. That would be kind of crazy, not gonna lie. That would be a little bit too crazy. Even a tiny explosion could probably be really bad. It'd be really bad. Okay. Let's go fix the lava chicken thingy. Let's see. Let's see what did we break here? Did we break something? Is it the torch? Okay, that works. But the music disc doesn't work now. Oh, wait. You gotta listen to the whole song and then it gives you the... Oh! Oh, never mind. It does work. It does work. Never mind. I am tripping. Okay. If I do get around to implementing the actual lava chicken item, I will replace these guys with that item. My plan is very simple. Give it a special texture and give the player both fire resistance for like 5 seconds and like a little running on fire kind of thing. Something like that. Like that one bedrock event that they had. Something like that. Redwood Village. Query. I sold 3. Yo! I am doing the redstone on my player shop when the server starts and not before. I have numbers about how many hoppers I'm gonna need. Oh my god. That's gonna be crazy and store. Hey! What the hell? I guess bro works here now. Welcome to Steve's Lava Chicken. May I take your order? Bro, the bear. What the heck is the bear doing here? Lemao. Okay. But it works. We can go ahead and get rid of this. There we go. And we're gonna have to probably hide this. Boom. Awesome. And then how do we hide it? Do we just hide the thingies? Just make a bear NPC to run the place. Bro, that would be so funny. This guy can run the place. Oh! Speaking of bears. What in the world? Oh, that's one of Weaker's machines. I'm pretty sure it's over here. Oran was working on some... Oh, yep, there it is. There it is. Oh my gosh. Bro's making the pizzeria. Freddy and the gang. Look at this. Oran went a little crazy with this build, not gonna lie. Oh, that's the outside. We don't talk about that one. It is lucid at that point. If you were an Enderman with random object, would you steal first? What random object would I steal? What could I steal? What could I steal? Okay. I would steal a gold block from one of the bastions, and then I would turn it into ingots that then I can trade with the piglins and profit off of that. Unless I get bad trades, in which case that would be very bad. Balloon boy. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That is crazy. I love the little arcade, man. This looks sick. Oh! Bro, that is so fire. That is so fire. You have a plan. Yeah, business. A business move. Okay, but Oran's gonna be working on that. I am touching none of that. None of that, I tell you. Okay, but if you were a villager, what trade would you offer? Oh, I would sell my donuts, of course. Donuts for everybody. That would be the plan. Wait, guys, I am thinking. Do we hide the... Wait, does this have the lava chicken? I just realized. Egg. Put some chickens in here. There we go. And then chicken egg. Oh my gosh. Oh no! Wait, I can probably just do it like this. There we go. The giant chicken is crazy. That thing is funny. Why is it not working? What's not working, Ghosta? Spawn eggs, bro. I know. I realized. Steve didn't hide the redstone for his lava chicken, so I don't see why you should. You make a good point. You make a great point. And then this is locked, right? It's not. Locked. Bam. Even when it's being logged, it still works. All right. I'm not a fan of the villager part of this thingy, so I'm not gonna stay here. But I do want to add like light to it. There you go. Prevent mob spawning. At least on it. Oh my gosh! Hold your beans, everybody! Hold your beans! We got a light block infestation. Replace light with air. What the? Did I not hit the right button? There we go. Go ahead and put some torches around the place though. So otherwise this area is pretty dark. Oh wait, no! I'm dumb. This is spawn. Bam. Bam. There we go. And let's just put some more over here. For good measure. The light might get in. There we go. That works. Alright, I'm out of here. The villager is getting to me. Spawn gets the invisible light treatment. Indeed, Answer, it does. It's supposed to be a monster-free zone. At least for that that area over there. We have a wall here because this area won't be protected, so it's a little bit different. But I do realize now that when we copied some of the builds from up there, some of the light blocks might have gotten... Yep, I figured. Okay. We're gonna do a giant select here. Let's see, we got some there. There might be some around the houses. Let's find them. Because this area should be survival friendly. Oh, yep, look at that. Oh my gosh! They're everywhere! Alright. Let's do a select over... What was that? First position? And then we just run this command. And... voila! No more light blocks. Woo! Yeah, this is entirely gonna be... Is that a parrot? What the heck? This is entirely gonna be up to the players to keep this place safe. Alright. Awesome. Wonderful. Should I just made it a mushroom island? True, we could have. Why did I think of that? That's true. It's fine. It's still nice to have like mobs appearing there and there. This whole area over here, it's gonna be unbreakable with the spawn protection plugin, so we should be fine. But that area over there, that one scares me. Hopefully we can protect it. Hopefully, but at least this area over here will be protected 100%. If you can instantly master one skill, which skill would it be? The skill would be how to get $1 million like that. Boom. That solves all my problems. That we know zombies on the grass looks a lovely shade of green. True. The shade of grass in Mushroom Mountains does look pretty good. It does look pretty awesome. But something about the vibrance of this looks, I don't know, looks natural to me. I like this. Maybe if the plugin for some reason doesn't work, then sure, we can opt for the whatchamacallit, the Mushroom Island conversion of the island. That could work. Alright. I believe we have done a lot today. Let's go through the lazy river, and then we'll call it a night. Woo! What the? I could have sworn I engineered this, but I guess not. There we go. All right, take two. Let's go ahead and call it a night by going through the lazy river. Yes, that chicken has 500 health. Crazy stuff. Alright, you guys. Well, today has been lots of fun. We fixed some of the bad stuff that we were having, so now they're a bit more balanced now. And now there's two separate ones. So that one can be late game, one can be early game, and they're totally fine with each other. And we added Steve's lava chicken to the crossroads. It fits so perfectly there. What the heck? Maybe we should add more. Who knows? On the to-do list, we gotta add the lava chicken item on there at some point. Whenever I get to coding that up. And we still gotta finish a little bit of redwood over here, like doing the little spirals for the watchtowers and whatnot, and then just whatever. The town hall. The town hall is the last thing that we gotta add on there. And I think that's that. That's the wall pattern design for it. That. But we'll figure that out. We still got like what, 10 days before the server fully opens, so we're in good time. We're in good time. The lazy river is so nice. Oh, I know, Alice. I was like, dude, I want something that I can like just chillax on. I was like, let me make like a little roller coaster or something, like a little lazy river over here. Oh yeah. I was thinking of maybe putting like a thing with like boats and whatnot, but players will probably travel with their own boats at some point, so we should be all set. How many days? It is gonna release on the 29th, I believe. That's the date I gave myself. Yeah, the 29th. 29th of November, so that's in 10 days. Nato, put your credits in the tree. Oh, Costa, right. Look at this. Look at this. I did add a little thing to the tree where the credits would go. I tweaked it a little bit. I made a little player wall of all the builders who have contributed. Balls. And I made it so that you guys can add like a little quote or something. You can customize your sign if you wanted to. Mine is pretty simple. Gaming and donuts El Nato. So anybody... Wait, what? Why am I Gomuro? Huh? Oh no, you're looking at it backwards. You're right here. You're right here. How can I become a builder? Adventure Boy, if you join the server and you help us build something, you can get in this wall. No matter how small the contribution, we're giving everybody a chance to be on here if they have contributed to the server through like the builds and stuff. Probably should. Yeah, there we go. There we got the little spiral over here. But yeah. So eventually, if you want to become a builder, make sure that you send your user verification on the Discord, and just let me know you want to be a builder, and I can give you the role and stuff, so that we can get you set up. And do let me know if you're on Java. I think you are on Java, right? Right? You played with us before, I think. I think you were there when we did the GuildSMP, the donut games. Remember the builders of Rule 5. Rule 5. What is the Rule 5? All right, I gotta go over the rules again, Ghosta. We gotta change some of the language on it. But that is on the to-dos. We'll change that later. All right. Awesome. Well, you guys, that is it for today. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate you guys. I will catch you guys on the next one. Everybody have a good night. Stay hydrated. Get some sleep. No inadequate buildings. Yes, I'm pretty sure everybody's probably well aware of that now. Good stuff. But thank you for the reminder. Everybody have a good night. Take care, you guys. Peace out. Oh shit! Wait, I forgot. No made a texture or something. Bro literally made the no texture bread. Wait, let me show you guys. This is so cool. It's literally the no texture. But in the shape of a bread. Not quite what I had in mind, but it's still pretty cool nonetheless. That is pretty awesome, no? Texture. Oh, it's fine. We're gonna run to adding the no bread into the server. Oh, all right, everybody. For reals. Have a good night. It's been a pleasure.